All right. And it looks like we are back. Let's see. Just getting everything here set up. Making sure everything is all good. Haven't done this in a little bit. So, audio is on. Let me know if everyone can hear, if you are in live. If not, good morning, afternoon, evening. Hope all is well. So it looks like this ends at 2:30. Wow. Okay, so that's a long tournament. I guess it is the GMT though, so we should be all right. Give me 1 second, everyone. Just fixing a few things here. Uh-oh, that froze. I don't know why the title is saying 2022. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, good. I guess good morning, Carol. How are you? Okay, that's always good. Yeah, again, everything worked out in the last time we did this in April, so I was hoping everything would be working out again. I posted it a little later, so I apologize if you were wanting to tune in live and you weren't able to make it. No problem, though. No problem. Has been a while, and I haven't looked at the card much, so I don't know, guys. It's gonna be an interesting day, to say the least. But we are ready. Um, I played a few games or matches during the week to get a little back into it, but again, I haven't played much on this card in any tournament wise or stuff like that. So I'm kind of a little nervous in a way because I don't know all the hands off the top of my head. So we may be a little slower today. And there might not be a lot. Well, there is going to be a learning gap because we don't know all the hands on the cards. So we may play into some hands that we may have, you know, could have played around if we knew the card a little better. But um, yeah, overall, I am enjoying it. I was kind of hesitant on it at first, and I was thinking, oh, it's a bad card, but I think it's a pretty good year. Let me know if anyone else has any opinions on the card. I think it's a pretty good year though for it. I mean, the singles and pairs with the flowers, that's still the only like bad part about the singles and pair category. But other than that, everything else seems pretty good. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 category is a little iffy on me, but I feel like the consecutive run category is amazing. Still just miss my dragon flower hand. That was on the 2019, I think it was, or 2020. No, 2019 card. Yeah. Oh, but sorry about the hiatus, I would say. I'm gonna try to get back into this, and we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully, we'll bring some annual. I say annual, and I'm like talking like yearly content, but hopefully, I can be pushing more stuff out because I mean, it is late enough in that it's kind of like everyone already knows the card and stuff, but um, yeah, we will see from there. Um, Card is hard for me. I honestly think it is too, because like there's so many hands you can play this year. It's like last year's card, I felt like I was like I only had one option, but there's just so many options on this card. It's crazy, honestly. Um, I feel like the wind hands are kind of weird too, like because dragons are a lot more common now. But like again, flowers are just with like every hand, so which is kind of unfortunate because flowers and winds, kind of you played winds when you didn't have flowers. Basically, that's what I always did. Um, but let's see. But 2021, I haven't played any of those hands yet, and I mean, twos and ones seem like they're easier to get. So I mean, um, we may play a hand of 2021 today. It's looking pretty. It just depends on what I'm dealt, honestly, but we'll see from there. Uh, let's take a look here. I'm just looking at the card, getting familiar with everything again, getting back into the groove. It's been very, very long since I took a big look at it, but 36369. Okay. 369 double flower. That's been on there before. 3669 two suits, one suit 369 dragon. Okay, that's been on there before. Well, I guess that's a newer hand, but okay. Quint flowers 369. Quint winds, so that's instead of dragons. So instead of a con, you have a quint of winds, which I know we all were happy about, but I don't know if I was so happy about winds being with flowers, because having a quint of winds and a quint of flowers is kind of hard. Building on that dragon, I feel like was a little easier, but honestly, winds go out quickly in the beginning if people have them, so that's the hard part about that. And then we have two consecutive numbers of two suits. We have a pair and then a quint, pair quint, quint, con, quint of any three consecutive numbers, and you can have one or three suits. Then you have two middle numbers and then two suits of there. Okay. Huh. It's gonna be an interesting day. I'm all for it though. The 30-point hands are gonna be hands we can look for if we're down at all in score, but it doesn't look like there's a lot of um like on the last year's card you could play 2020, and then the twos were kind of like um you could swap to the any like number hands. And on this card it seems like that still is a possibility, but it's not as high because there's not any 2021 hands with dragons that are on the 2021 side. So yeah, there is news though potentially, but at that point, like, why wouldn't you just be playing the top hand or the second one down with the two sets of twos? So yeah, we got in a little early. I think 9:45 is when we're like technically going to be sitting down and stuff. So I just wanted to get everything set up early just to make sure everything was still working right. But we will see. First quint is an easy one. You can get the hand with one joker. Yeah, that is true actually, because there's 8 flowers in the game. That's yeah, wow. I guess usually I never get 5 flowers, but when you have 4, you can easily just quint it. So yeah, wow. Okay, that is true. I'll have to be watching out for that hand today. Who knows? We'll see what we get. Just waiting on that. So we have 46 players today, huh? Oh, there needs to be one more player so we can have 47 and then these other people can play. So, and again, like usual, these tournaments, I would say for newer players for only $3. If you have a membership, if you play it through, you get I think you get a refund of everything except for maybe 100. So basically for $1 you play in a tournament and get the experience. So I definitely think it's worth it. Also with 46 people in top 10 prizes, I mean, you can't beat that. Honestly, that's like the cheapest tournament that you can find in this game. Doesn't look like anyone was playing the MCR Dragons. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it was just a bad day today because of the holiday. Could be. But there was hi Sam, I like this card. Oh, hello Ellen. Yes, yes. Thank you for the good luck. I like the card too after looking at it more, I'm thinking positively about it so far. I haven't played with it a lot, but I mean it looks pretty forgiving in a lot of ways, so I'm excited about that. I think I haven't opened this card since April, so we'll see how we go with that. But yeah. Um, I was trying to go to one of those tournaments in Scottsdale, but oh my God, I didn't realize they were like $200. I thought, it was just like gonna be like, I didn't know what I was really expecting, honestly, but it seems to be a lot cheaper if you go with a group of people. So I'm trying to figure out if I can, but that Scottsdale tournament I really want to go to, but it's just so expensive. I mean, even if I'm commuting because I live close, it's like $198 or something. And like, yeah, I don't know. At that point, I guess there's some good prizes to win too and stuff, but I don't know. We may go. Who knows? If anyone else is going, though, let me know. Because I may go. I don't know. We'll see. It's just I don't know. I looked at the cost and I was kind of surprised because even like if you were like a single, it was like three something or 300 or something, and I was just confused, honestly. Like I don't know what goes on in the tournament scene, so I guess I don't really know where your $300 goes to. But I mean, if you pay money to travel out to somewhere and then you spend that much more, it's like, but you have to pay the venue price, and the people running it have to make some money in the end of the day because they spend all the money for the room itself and all that fun jazz. So it's totally understandable, but it was just mind blowing how much it was in a way, I guess. Plus, I don't know how I would feel going to a tournament like that. A lot of people would probably be a little confused by my presence, um, since it would be a lot of. I would assume a lot of people would be like, "Why is a younger male playing the game and doing well?" So, and who knows? I probably wouldn't do so well hot either because a lot of people, know each other and they've been to many tournaments. So, yeah, we'll see though. Uh, okay, 9:46. Okay, so it must be ending at 9. Oh, 9:45. Okay, so it should be starting up here anytime now. Yeah, Ellen, it is expensive. I looked at like what was offered, and I don't even know if hotels are offered or what. Like, because I assume if people travel in, they would have like a hotel package or something, and I don't know. Like I tried to I tried to figure out what was involved, and like I don't know, honestly. And it looks like there's still. Now that's weird though, cause Sheila I thought had a table. What? Am I missing something? Oh, my app just crashed. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Um. All right. Hmm. That's strange. This should have been started by now. Hmm. Okay. Guess we just wait here then. Um, Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh wow. So see, yeah, that's crazy because I last night I checked and I thought she was at a table, huh? Okay. Um, it's probably building the tables now here. I'm gonna give me 1 second here. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna hopefully the tournament starts soon. So I'll be right back, and then I'm also gonna pull up the website so we can see kind of who we're gonna be playing against today. So give me 1 second, okay? All right. So yeah, it looks like nothing. Looks like nothing's up yet. Oh, there it is. Right as I spoke. It's very interesting. Um, so actually, I'm gonna trying to think here. Let's see, tournaments. Oh, that's Destination Mahjong. Uh-oh. That is not what we wanted. We wanted this website. And it looks like we want MC right here. Looks like only 10 minutes in between. That's nice. I think they used to be a little longer if I'm not mistaken. Um All right, so for round one, let's see who we're playing against. We're playing against Kit, which I think we know Kit, and then Widget and Babs. Don't know who they are. Okay, so round one looks pretty good here. Let's take a look at round two. Chardonnay and MJ Road Trip. Okay, two very well-known players. So round two is going to be a little tough. We'll have to bring our A game to round two. And then it looks like round three, we also have G Wind and Hollywood, two also very known players. And then it looks like Cat, which I don't think I've ever played with. And then round four, it looks like we're playing against Asnalea, Suzanne, and Foxy. I think I've played with one of them before, but looks like a good day for tournament. Again, though, we'll get right into it. Um, Looks like we have 8 minutes till start time, so that's always good. All right. All right. And also, as a friendly reminder for anyone tuning in live, this is a tournament setting, so there are a few expectations or rules that I do have. Um, Please keep any hand knowledge or any potential hands that you may be thinking of until the end. I don't look at the live chat during the play because obviously I'm focusing on my game more than the live chat. At the end, we can discuss though any potential hands that we might have been able to play to, and obviously as a discussion point, that's a good thing. But again, just to keep the tournament, all this live streaming stuff official, just try and refrain from that at all times possible. Moderators, you're there for a reason. But again, yes, it's just for the tournament setting. But again, after the games, you can discuss, like, for example, during the first round, because I believe we play 4 hands. After the first hand, you could say, like, oh, like, 3, 6, 9, third hand down would have been a good hand or something. And then I would have been like, oh, yeah, I didn't notice that, or, stuff like that. Just try not to play in the moment in the chat. And then as well, just have fun. If you have any questions throughout again around anything, moderators will be able to answer. Like maybe why did I pass the 3 bam? Moderators could probably answer that or give advice. But again, yes, just please try and and refrain from that. That's all I have. I mean, I just don't want people looking at my live stream thinking that it's like bad vibes. I do this only for the player base, because at the end of the day, a lot of people want to get better at a game, and some we play it for fun. Obviously, that's the best part about it, and I have fun playing and helping other people learn the game a little better. So that's basically what I'm here for. So, all right. But yeah, today is going to be an interesting day. Oh, it's a little laggy on the side. I apologize. The spinning is not. Let me see here. Is there a delay? I think I have my delay on too, which is going to help with the gameplay. Let's see here though. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it does look like I have that on, so we should be good to go then on that. Let's minimize this. And then minimize this. All right. All right. And then let's hope for no bots today. No bots. I don't know if they've changed them or not, but I'm hoping so, because there's only 2 players in our match right now, and that's a little concerning for me. Because I don't want to play with 2 bots and have 1 player live. Although I think if I had 3 bots, then I would win every hand, but I'm not 100% sure if you would win any, because they would just get rid of. I don't know if they get rid of the tile they draw now, or if it's random, or I haven't played this application in a while. So if anyone knows anything about bots, let me know. Um, And today it looks like we're playing for a year of VIP, which is the membership on the application. Basically, what it grants you is it grants you tournament refunds when it's for golden coins. It grants you some sales for accessories, which usually a lot of people don't care about that. The main thing it does is it has like a count where it tells you the number of tiles still remaining for that set or that suit, and as well it also gives you a better view of what's discarded. So that's the big advantage that it does give you in game. However, it's not needed in a way. It's just an extra benefit. And it looks like we got golden coins as well, which can be used for tournaments or accessories. If I do win, I am buying an Apple Watch for my character, because I already have like 11,000 from the one tournament that we streamed in April, or was it March? It was one of the two. It was the Alzheimer's tournament. If you didn't watch that, go tune into that. It was a really good tournament. It was kind of shaky though, because a lot of players weren't familiar with the application itself. So, but yes, um, hopefully we'll have a good day today. And there is a little bit of a delay on the stream versus the gameplay. So if there is a question that is asked and I don't get to it 100% on time, or you don't hear a response at that moment, do not worry, I will get to it. It just won't be at it won't be instantaneous, basically. It'll take just a tad for me to get to it. All right, 1 minute left, and there's only 2 players in our table. I'm getting a little nervous, guys. Table 6 is not looking too hot here. We got Bavs, but who are we missing? We are missing Kit and Widget. So, I don't know how bots play, though. If anyone knows, please let me know so I can adjust accordingly. But I believe they just draw a tile and discard it immediately, so. All right, it looks like, yeah, we might be playing with 2 bots this game for our first game, which is very unfortunate, but I guess we will see what happens here. Oh, looks like Kit joined at the last second. Very good. Okay, so we're just waiting on one more player. Oh, and it looks like they joined right at the the nick of time. So very good. No bots this game. Woohoo! Gotta love to see it. So let's take a look at their history here. Algorithms: when you stack the deck and cards, it's called cheating. Make the walls random. Ah, yes. And then it looks like they have an achievement, which is first place in the American Marathon. Oh, wow. Okay, so this player is really good too. Okay, so we have some good players at our table this round. So I'm very excited. Hopefully, we get some good tiles, some good luck. All our picks are keepers, and we can go from there. So let's get started. All right. So it looks like we're starting off as East Wind, which means we'll get 14 tiles and be the first one to discard. 2 flowers. I'm seeing a pair of 3 cracks. It looks like we do have a lot of odd pairs. And we have 2 souths. So, odds and souths. Doesn't look like we have anything to go, but we do have some 3s, so I'm going to keep that 6-9, and I'm going to get rid of the 4-4-8. And let's take a look here what we could do with this. We could do a 1-3-5-7-9 and bams. Ooh, looks like we got a 3 dot, so we'll keep that. Let's get rid of the 1 bam here. I think, right? 1-1-3-3-3-5-5-7-9. 1-3-1-3-5-5-7-5-7-9. Or actually, let's get rid of that because we could play a quint hand. We could play the top quint because we do have some wins. Not a lot of wins have went around yet. Okay, so 1 bam is going around. Okay, north south. Is the north south odd hand on this card, or is that last year's? I think that was last. Oh, it is this year. Okay, so this is tricky. I was not expecting to get this so quickly. Let's see, 3-6-7-9. Got north south and odds, but we have flowers, so flowers wins and that. Let's break the 7 apart here, and then the 6. Because I'm thinking any like numbers with news could be a good option with 3s or 9s. Ah, there's that 1 bam. Okay, so let's get rid of 2-8-7 here. I'm trying to see, because if I can get the 1 bam back, the 1 bird, I can have pairs potentially for that top quint hand and then build on that. Or we could build on odds. Honestly, any odd would be good here. And there's another 1, so that's good. So let's get rid of the 4, the 7, and then the 9 bam. Because I haven't seen a 9 dot go around yet, so. And I don't know, I'm trying to think, because that was the first left when I got the 1. after I pass the one across. So there has to be another one bird out there. So there must be 3 in rotation. Yep, and there it is. All right, so in that case, we can get rid of the 6, 9, and then the the 3, right? The 3 dot. That's a little risky there. 1, 3, 3, 5. Yeah, let's get rid of the dots, honestly, at this point, and then just stick to 1, 3 something here. Okay, so there's 1, 3, and then there's an east. Okay, so we have 1, 3. They only have 2. We have an east, and then there's a pair of 3s there. So we technically, I think, have 2, right? 1, 3, 3, 5. Ooh, we got to break a hand here. Let's get rid of 2. I think I'm gonna break up the east, or the I'm gonna break up the odds because we don't need north and south, I don't think. Or actually, you know what? Because we're not gonna do that 1, 3, 3, 5 hand, I don't think, right? Oh, we might. Oh crap. I'm in a piffy now. Let's get rid of a south wind and then a 3, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's our news. And then we got a red dragon, which we don't really need at the time here. So let's just get rid of the red.
Red dragon.
Okay, so
East wind.
we're going to be trying to go
South
for
wind.
the first news hand with 1s.
White dragon.
Or if we can build on 3 bams, then we'll go 1, 3, 3, 5.
7 bamboos.
So
9 bamboos.
we'll see where this takes us.
5 dots.
There wasn't a lot of even dots going
4
around.
dots.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Someone might be playing them. There's another north. Let's get rid of it.
North wind.
So north-south
9
odds
dots.
might have been a good hand, but no 1 dots. So someone's playing 1 dot. Okay, there's a 1 dot. Must not have been in circulation.
3 bamboos.
There's a 3 bam, and then there's a 3 dot. Didn't see a lot of those go around, but we'll get rid of it.
3 dots.
Because there were some 6s and 9s that went around, so better get rid of that now than never. Looks like someone's thinking about it hard. And then they decided
6
to
dots.
pass. Okay. 1 and 5 are pairs for the consecutive, correct?
3 characters.
Okay. And we'll pass on that.
3 dots.
Let's see. Let's get rid of the 1 here.
1 character.
I think the 1, 3, 3,
9
5
dots.
is going to work out for us better because
9 characters.
at that point we basically, from the tiles that have went
Calm.
out, it's like, yep, and then they have 9s. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so they need 6 crack.
7 bamboos.
Okay. Ooh, and then there's another south.
South wind.
Let's get rid of it.
6 characters.
So technically we could still...
4
Oh,
bamboos.
actually, you know what? When I'm thinking about it now, the 1 might have been a better option. Yeah.
1 dot.
Ooh, green dragon. We'll let it go.
Green dragon. 8 characters.
Six dots.
Oh my gosh, 6 tournaments. Wow. Oh, I guess a lot of older ones, huh?
7 bamboos.
Another green dragon.
Green dragon.
Wow.
White dragon.
So 2 white dragons are
1
out.
character.
There's another one.
1 character.
There's another one. There's a 3. So let's start getting rid of the winds here.
Southwind.
And then flowers we should probably get rid of now too,
White
right?
dragon.
We could have potentially done 1 1 3 3 5 5
4
5 flower
dots.
dragon, the second hand down in 1 3 5
6
category.
bamboos.
But at that point, it's like, let's let a 3 dot go.
3 dots.
Because these could potentially be
9 bamboos.
White dragon. 5 bamboos.
East wind. 4 bamboos.
West wind.
no. Okay.
Red dragon.
Okay, there's that. So let's get rid of a flower.
Flower. One bamboo.
Yeah, no.
1 dot.
So
Red dragon.
we need to get a 3 or 5 here.
Flower.
Let's get rid of those while we can.
Four characters.
Honestly, that news
One
hand might have been
character.
a better idea, but
7
we'll go
characters.
for it, you know. I think that news hand we should have kept with. Ooh, there's a 5 bam. Let's get rid of that.
5 bamboos.
Don't know what.
7 characters.
That's the only issue with that dragon hand. We didn't have any 5s. We probably should have stuck with
8 bamboos.
something in the news flower category, because at this
Kong.
point we're really banking on
7 characters.
Should I go for it? Nah, we'll get rid of it
Flower.
because they might need it, right? Yeah, flower 7 8 9.
6 characters.
Yeah, and then if I were to keep it, then they would be able to win before I could. That could
4
be pure.
characters.
So they're looking for 7 dots.
7 characters.
If I'm thinking about their hand correctly.
Green dragon.
Someone's holding the 5 cracks though,
7 bamboos.
which I don't like.
4 characters.
4. Okay.
West wind.
Oh my gosh, we got all
West
the
wind.
dragons this game. Wow. Whew. That
5
1 3
dots.
5 dragon flower hand came in late. Little too late.
5 bamboos. 1 dot.
Oh, okay, there's a 3. We needed that.
North wind.
That's a keeper.
5 dots.
If we get a 7 dot, we're gonna hold it.
5 dots.
We need to get an 8 bam though.
West wind.
Oh, and there it is.
8 bamboos.
That's a little risky exchanging that at this moment, but if a 5 crack
East
goes
wind.
down, I need to get it quick.
9 bamboos.
East wind. 9 bamboos.
9 dots.
Okay, and then I have 2 safe
5
discards, so
characters. Kong.
ooh, that might have been bad.
Dragon.
Honestly, that might have been bad because now there's two
North wind.
exchanges, and if they have the two exchanges, they could easily win. I guess I really
3 dots.
didn't think about that, but
8 characters.
now we just need a 5 cracker, a 6 dot. Let's let it go.
6 dots. North wind.
Okay, so I need to get a 5 crack or a 3 bam here. Preferably a 5
5
crack.
bamboos. 5 characters.
They got my joker. Oh wait, they got rid of it. Oh,
South wind.
so they must be waiting on a flower, or they didn't need a joker.
5 characters.
Yep, okay. Oh, and oh, look at that. Very nice hand. Okay. So, yep, they were waiting on flowers. Unfortunate. 2, 4, 6, 8. They did 2, 4, 6, 8, number 4, which is flower, flower. 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 6, 8. Wait, what? What? Fourth hand down would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay. So the 2s were the con, the 8s, 2 dot was the con, 8 dot was the con, then 4, 6, and bams. Very nice. All right, let's hope for a better hand this time, and it's already looking pretty good here. We got a lot of dragons and upper tiles. So it looks like we got 5 7s, got some 5s here, we got some dragons. Looks like we do have a pair of 8s though and some 6s, so let's play around evens at this point. So let's get rid of 5 5 and then the 7, let's keep the 7 because we might be able to do something with it. Actually, we're going to have to get rid of it, I think. Because I was thinking maybe like a 7, 8, 9, 6 bam, 7 dot, 8 bam hand, like the that one we thought our opponent was playing the 5th hand down in consecutive run. But, oh, it looks like in a 5 and a 7 went out. Okay. So at this point, so we know there's another 5, so we could do a consecutive run in bamboos, which is any 6 even numbers, but then we have an 8 pair here. It's going to be a little risky to get rid of 6, 6, 8, but I'm feeling confident in it. And then we could also do the bottom hand 2 consecutive numbers with 2 opposite dragons. That's a concealed 30-point hand. That would be a good hand to win on. So let's try for that. All right, and it looks like we did get a 6 bam, so that's good. All right, and let's get rid of the same dragon, right? Ooh, this is a little risky here. Do we take a blind or do we just go full send? I don't know. Passing dragons isn't always the best option, but let's just go with the red dragon here. Don't want to pass the ear tile. Okay, so it looks like we did get another 7. So in that case, let's do the Charleston because we have single pair pun con dragon. Let's go again because it looks like we're going to keep building up on bamboos here. So let's just get rid of everything else. That dragon would have been good for the bottom consecutive run hand. Don't really need it. Looks like we're just building on bamboos right now. We have potential for singles and pairs. Any 6 consecutive numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need 4 bam, and then we have the flower. We also have a single pair pun con dragon potential. So we're looking pretty good here. And there's our 5 for our consecutive run. So that's honestly like I'm good with that. Like we're gonna get rid of the green dragon at this point, only because we basically have the consecutive run. No need for the dragon anymore. Since that would have been a single pair pun con hand, which means we would have got rid of a 5, and the consecutive run's already looking good because we do have a pair of the 2 tiles which you need to con and pun. So, and we do have 1 pair established already, so that's good. That's always good news. Okay, it looks like 176, nothing that we need, so we'll pass all 3. Let's see what we get. If we do get a 4 bam here, I might be tempted because we only would need to establish 2 more numbers and then a flower for Mahjong. And it looks like we got a green dragon, so I'm going to see how much my opponent wants to exchange here before I consider going with it. Because I'm thinking 2 wouldn't be such a bad an option, but if they have 3, we'll go 3. Like, this could have been a potential hand, but again, if I only did 2, I might have missed out on a bamboo, which could have helped my hand in the end, so. And it looks like, nothing. Darn it. Alright.
North wind.
So winds weren't passed around, but they did get discarded,
East
so that's
wind.
good. Okay. Oh, there was some thought on that east wind.
1 character.
There's a 2 dot. Let's get rid of that quick. I didn't see
2 dots.
a lot of 2, 4, 6, 8. So, and 2's a
1
pair
bamboo.
this year, so it's a good tile to get rid of.
9 bamboos.
And we'll pass on that 9 bam. Okay, 1 9 bam is out.
8 characters.
And there's a 7.
8 characters.
Solid. All right, so we just need to get our pair established,
5 dots.
and then we should be okay.
Three characters. 7 dots.
Let's get rid of these
2
2s.
bamboos.
Because not a lot of 2s were passed around, and I did pass a
Cog.
white dragon. Oh, look at
3
that.
bamboos.
Wow. Already off the start
1
too.
dot.
That's kind of scary. Because I think I might have passed them a year hand or a year tile.
White dragon.
Okay, there's 1. Oh, there's our 9 pair.
7
Very good.
dots.
Okay, there is a high chance for pure in this hand
Red
now.
dragon.
I am feeling a pure.
9 dots.
So let me think. 2, so it'd be 2, 4, 6, and then 8 pair. So
7 dots.
let's get rid of the tiles
3 dots.
we know haven't been around.
6 bamboos.
Do I want to take it? Screw it. Let's go with it.
Pung.
And then let's get rid of the red dragon here.
Red dragon. North wind.
Hopefully we can draw a 7.
Green dragon. Nine bamboos.
Let's keep the flower because
8
they might be
dots.
thinking we were doing a 2, 4, 6, 8, but we can't technically do it because of that, so we'll just. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Any like numbers first hand? Wow. That was a quick win for them. Wow, very quick game. So any like numbers with 2s, 3 jokers, news, very good. And it looks like the other players were kind of just all over the place with me especially. So wow, very nice quick hand there. Whew, we were looking pretty hot, but I guess their hand was built first. Which is all right. Okay, let's see. What are we dealt with? 2. Oh, okay. I'm liking this here. I'm liking it. I'm not seeing any. Well, I'm seeing a lot of 7s here. 6, 7, 6, 7. Is there any sort of that kind of stuff on this card? News with any like numbers? Okay, okay. So 7, 9, 7, 9. That's looking pretty common here. Is there any consecutive 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 hands? Okay, what is that? 3, 4, 5, 6 hand down. Yeah, let's just get rid of it and go with the flow. 2, 3, 9. Okay. 2, 3, 9 got an 8 bam. Okay. So I'm looking for 8 crack here. or any 6-7 pair with news. That's what I think we're going for, is something in here. So I'm going to get rid of all those. Wow, that was a fast one last game, though. That's crazy. Okay, and then there's a West and a 6, so that's good. Although it is opposite, so I'm not a huge fan of that. But make matters work, you know. And in the concealed hand, that's its only number. Ugh, this is like where it gets weird, because do we break the wind hand and then just go for 6-7, 6-7, 8? Because we have flowers, that's like, ugh. I guess we just have to get rid of an east and a west, because no north is like kind of like, eh. Plus we have 2 different consecutive numbers that are pairs, which is not what I like. 1, 5, and 9. Yikes. I guess we'll take this time to think about our hand a little bit here. I think we just have to go for something, because 8 dots not going around. So we have to change up our game plan here. We might be able to do I don't really think we can change our game plan, though, because I'm looking at 5, 6, 7, and it just doesn't work with this. At the moment, we don't have any 5 BAMs. And there's an 8, okay, and then there's another east. So we got the east back, but 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Ugh. Ouch. So I know I did pass an east around and a west, so there's probably another west flying around, so I'll get rid of the west wind at this point. See what we can craft here, honestly. And there's our 8 dot. Okay, and there's another 6, so that's good. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Thankfully, the 8 crack would be our con, so I can get rid of that. But, ooh, at that point, I think I'm going to get rid of these. Oh, ooh, see what I mean? Like, we're kind of in a piffy right now, because we have a lot of potential with 6, 7, 8 flower, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, which is kind of, yeah, like, you know. So, 6, 7, 6, 7, we're missing a gap. What hand doesn't have a gap? The wind hands, basically that. So let's get rid of the east and the south. Let's do it. And, ooh, okay, so there's a potential for, wow, wow, that's motivating. We'll go 3. Let's try and play dots then, I guess, and then just break the 3, 6, 7, and then go from there, I guess. And wow, that was an interesting Charleston. I feel like I passed for just a whole new hand. Okay, I guess it's not a bad thing. It's not what I want though, but we'll go with it. Are they only doing 1 tile? Oh wow. Okay. Hopefully we get a 5 dot here or something. Oh, no dots. Yikes. Hopefully we can draw into some 4 and 5s, and then we can play that concealed hand. That would
6
be
bamboos.
that'd be preferred.
1 character.
All right, there's a
6
4,
bamboos.
so that's good. We didn't see any 8s going around, so that
East
4
wind.
could be in our favor in the future. We do have a potential
6
for
characters.
well, consecutive. We just need to get a 5.
East wind.
Oh, and there's a 4. Okay, that's solid.
9 bamboos.
We just need to build on 4,
South
5,
wind.
and 8 for this single and pair hand. Which there was a 5 dot, I think, that went around, so that's unfortunate that it
3
didn't come back. But
characters.
I would never have expected to get 2 9s. That's, wow, it's crazy.
South wind.
A lot of winds are going out. Let's get rid of the 2s while we can.
2 bamboos.
2s are just a scary tile in general with the year
West
hands.
wind.
So, especially because a lot of the 6s are going out for BAMs. I want to get rid of
9
the lower tiles
bamboos.
too. Try and get a feel if they're playing 1 through 5 odds.
2 bamboos.
Okay, there's another one, and they were thinking about that, so they obviously might
One
have the
bamboo.
Joker in their hand, which is probable. So let's see.
3 characters.
So we need to draw a 5 dot here, which would be amazing. And then we just need to get a 4, 5, and
7
8,
bamboos.
or just do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
5 dots.
There's a 5 dot, and someone's thinking about it. Ooh, that's wow. Let's get rid of the 2 dot.
2 dots. 3 bamboos.
Someone might have been playing lower dots though. That is
8 bamboos.
that is a potential as well, I guess, because I got all the higher values and there's no lower dot value on the board, so it's just a few that have been discarded, so that is an option as well. We need some good picks here. I haven't gotten any. Ooh, she's thinking hard.
5 dots.
Ah, there's another one. Shoot. Yeah, it's not looking good here because someone else has the other one. Crap. We really have to
1
change our
character.
hand. So yeah, I guess we'll have to do a pun or con
4
con
bamboos.
pair of flowers or quint pair pun con.
9 bamboos.
So, all right. Is what it is.
6 characters.
Let's get rid of the 1 dot here.
1 dot.
Because someone was holding on to the 5, so this one would be an interesting tile. Let's see if they take it. Nope. Okay.
2 dots.
I think there hasn't been a lot of even cracks out besides
8
1
dots.
6. There's an 8 dot. Someone's thinking about that. Ooh, okay. Yikes.
7 characters.
7 characters. Pung.
Okay, so they needed it.
8 dots.
Interesting. Okay, and then there's a second 8 dot. Oh no. Oh.
8 characters.
This hand just kerplunk.
West wind.
8 bamboos.
Yikes.
8 characters.
There's that 8 crack that we
2
needed.
dots. 5 bamboos.
7 bamboos.
Let's get rid of the 7s in case they're doing any like
1
numbers.
character.
Pretty unlikely though, but you never know.
9 dots.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pass on that. Unfortunately. I don't really have much going for me here. I haven't really
8
gotten a keeper
dots.
besides that 4, which would have been a potential. Okay, there we go. That's something.
South wind.
So we could still potentially do a 5, 7, 9 flower
5 characters.
if we get a 5 dot. I mean, there's only, what, 2 left, and someone has 1 in their
West
hand,
wind.
so you never know.
Four bamboos.
6 bamboos.
Okay.
3 bamboos.
I need to get a win or something here,
North
though, and I don't know
wind.
how this hand's going to play out. We need a lot of help,
North wind.
honestly. Okay, so that's something.
4 characters.
Can always put that to use. I'm hoping this gets something, but I doubt it. I'm trying to.
4 characters.
Okay.
West wind.
So we could do.
3 bamboos.
Ah, there's another 4,
4 characters. 4 characters.
which might do something. I think we're just gonna have
East
to
wind.
wean this hand and play 7, 8, 9 quint.
6 characters.
Oh shoot! All the 8s are out though too. Yikes. We could do 6, 7 opposite dragon.
4
The
dots.
hand on the bottom.
6 characters.
I guess I never really thought about that. It's really late to change that, but if we get more
7
dragons.
dots.
Ooh, 7. Do I con? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're gonna. Let's
Con.
do it.
Four dots. 8 characters.
It's gonna be a
7
far-fetched hand,
dots.
but yep. Gotta draw
7
3
bamboos.
jokers. Impossible.
9 bamboos.
Actually, it is possible. Shoot, we should have went for that dragon hand then. I knew it was gonna come.
6 dots.
I knew it would come at the worst moment.
6 bamboos.
But honestly, like, they had the other 7 dots, so I would have had to use a joker with it anyways. And then I would still have to build on 2 dragons and then get rid of the
1 dot.
potential. But, I mean, in the end, we would need more help on either
6
side
dots.
of the table. So, it's unfortunate,
6
but
dots.
it is what it is. And then we do have safe
2
discards.
dots.
At least we have 4 safe discards if these dragons are potential, which they're definitely holding dragons. Oh, 5 joke. Wow. So they just did the 1, 3, 5 second hand down. Very nice hand. It looks like they were doing something with dragons. Okay, and then 2, 3. They were all over the place too, huh? Okay, very good. So yeah, they were doing a good hand there for the 1 through 5. I knew someone had the lower dots though. We need to get a win here though. We need to start thinking a little hotter here. Oh, this is a great hand. This is not what you want to see. God, you could go either way. We have a lot of 8s though, so let's stick with the 8s and get rid of all the lower tiles. Let's keep evens and then get rid of odds. Let's try and play an 8 hand. We could do a 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8, or we could do a 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 2, or the concealed hand. And it looks like we did get a pair of 1s, but the 4 bam is what mattered there the most. So let's get rid of the 9 here. Actually, we could go 1, 7, 9. Seems a little safer. And we do have a flower potential with the dragon for a hand if we want to do something with. Okay, and there's a 4 dot and a 2 crack. Okay. So we can get rid of. Ooh, we should probably keep that 3 bam for potential. These aren't going to really do much. They're just even tiles. So we can. Ooh. Yeah, at the end of the day, they're just even tiles, which we don't have a 2 dot or a 4, but we could keep the 2 for year hand. Okay, let's do this. And then potentially do that. Okay, and there's some wins. We'll go again. Okay. No. What? Oh, I'll give away 3. Only 2. Let's give her the wins. Oh, God. There's still 33 minutes left before next table starts, so that's good. But, oh, man. God, I just have nothing. I need 6s. I need a 6 bam. Okay, there's a 2. That's good. That honestly helped, in my opinion. I think that was a good draw. It's kind of just like, what the heck? Like,
1 bamboo.
oh, there's her 6.
East wind.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we do have a 2, 4, 6, 8 potential.
West wind.
Pair pun. And
East wind. 8 characters.
all right. Oh, and there's our 8 dot.
3 dots. North wind.
South wind.
Okay, so that's good. Okay,
Green dragon.
here's another green dragon. Okay, we'll get rid of the 2 crack here.
2 characters. 1 dot.
So I think we can get
North
rid of the
wind.
3 bam here because we're going to probably play that bottom hand.
5 bamboos.
If we can build another flower, let's get rid of the 9 dot.
9 dots.
If we can build on another flower, we could potentially do
1
2, 4,
character.
6, 8 concealed with 8 pairs, and then that would be
East
a
wind.
big win for us, and actually would get us out of our deficit too, which would be nice. Or we could
7
just do that concealed
characters.
hand. We just need to pick up 8s or something decent. Okay, let's get rid of the 5 dot
5
here.
dots.
There was none passed around, so I'm a little about that one.
1 character.
No jokers yet, which means that we're kind of in like a weird boat right
6
now.
bamboos.
There's a 6 bam that would have been okay for the
8
pair hand.
bamboos.
Ooh, oh, and there's an 8. Okay, so that's good.
3 bamboos.
Okay, so now this is where whatever we get next decides where we're gonna go.
7 dots.
I think, right? Right. So if we pick up a 6, we're gonna get rid of the green dragon. I think. Yes.
7 characters. 4 bamboos.
And that is a pass. Let's get rid of that 9 dot.
9 dots.
Because someone wanted that the last time, so...
4 dots.
And we need to get another 8 crack, though. That would be 8
1
cracks,
bamboo.
6 bam, flower. There's 1 out already, so there's 2 left.
1 character.
5 dot again? Yikes.
5 dots.
Just gonna keep getting rid of the...
Pung.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, darn.
2 dots.
5 bamboos.
Mm.
Pung.
Oh, okay.
5 dots.
Oh, nice.
7 dots. 8 bamboos.
Okay. Ooh, the 7 hasn't been
dragon.
out yet. Shoot.
1 bamboo.
Um.
3 bamboos.
It could be a potential joker, which we would definitely need in the long run, so I'm gonna hold on to it.
3 dots.
And there's a flower. Okay.
Green dragon.
So I definitely need to get a 6 or an 8 here, and then I'm on call.
4 characters.
Kong.
Ooh.
2 characters.
Okay, let's get rid of the 7
7
here.
bamboos. One dot.
So if I get an 8 here,
9 dots.
I think I just play concealed, right?
2 characters.
1 character.
So what hand are they playing? Let's see. They could be doing 3, 4. No.
3 bamboos.
5 characters. 4 dots.
I really don't know
4
what they're
dots.
doing here. Because I'm looking at consecutive.
8 characters.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's one I needed.
9 bamboos. 9 dots.
There's another flower. Ooh. Let's get rid of it.
Flower.
Yikes. That's not what I wanted.
Flower.
West wind.
I need a 6 or an 8. I want this 8, the 6
4
bam,
characters.
but ooh, drew the own joker.
West wind.
Oh, another flower.
Flower.
Son of a gun.
Flower.
I don't know what they're playing though.
South wind.
Honestly, I'm probably just missing their hand here, but
4 dots.
Seven bamboos.
let's hope that doesn't kill us.
Kong.
Yikes.
3 dots.
Yeah, I don't know what this player's playing, guys.
East wind.
There's a 6.
Joker. South wind.
So 8 crack will get us there.
3 dots. 7 dots.
Green dragon. 7 bamboos. 4 bamboos.
Red dragon.
Okay, so we need the 8.
Red dragon.
Red dragon. 1 dot.
Eight characters.
Mahjong.
Mahjong.
Woohoo! Let's go. Okay, so we came out positive, which was good. Yeah, this player, I feel like they could have been doing 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess that's kind of what they were going for. Yeah, okay. But I didn't see the thing at the end. But yeah, oh, that was such a good. That's a good hand to win on in the end. Especially because we were on a deficit. So yeah, very good. I wish it would have been drawn, but I think. Let's see, what were we doing here? We were doing 5, 7, 7, 9. Okay, simple hand. Everyone knows pun con, pun con. So very good. They were kind of closer. They had 3 jokers, and then what was this player playing? 3, 6, 9 with cracks. 3, 6, 6, 9 maybe. Oh, they had a lot of good tiles, but just nothing. No flowers, which is kind of your destruction on these kind of hands. They were also potentially 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, yeah. You know they were missing the flowers, but they did get rid of the flowers. So, what were they seeing that I am not at the moment? What hand were they going for? Because they did get rid of flowers. If I remember correctly, they discarded like 2. So they had the 3, 6, 9, but they got rid of them. Maybe because they knew that they were doing 5, 7, 7, 9. So they knew they weren't going to get their hand, so they got rid of flowers. But again, I don't know why. Maybe they were going thinking they could do like a 3, 6, 6, 9, but then they would have to get rid of these in the end. So that's just a weird spot to be in. But again, it's kind of like if you knew they needed this, then why not play the flower 3, 6, 9 and get it before them? Because at the end of the day, if let's say this player needed a 9 and this one needed a 9 to Mahjong at the same time, this player would get it before this player. So very interesting on their choices for the discards. Not 100% sure there, but again, being the top scoring player at a table, you always play it safe. So they probably were just playing safely. But again, with the discards, I feel like they had a lot better. But who knows? You know, I guess with the bamboos, there wasn't a lot of higher ones, and plus without the 8s being out, you know, this player might have been like, these were risky discards. So overall, it was a good game. Again, I think this player was just playing to play defense as opposed to playing offense, which, again, being the highest scoring player at the table, that's what you want to do. And then yeah, but oh my gosh, we had some good games there. It was a good finish. We did what we want. and we got there. So I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Gonna go get some water and stuff. It looks like we have 15 minutes. I'm gonna go put ourselves in another match so that way you guys on stream can watch, and then we'll commentate on some of them. So let's see. It looks like table 5 is still going on. Has Linda and Peggles and Carol, or Carowined, I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. And then Chardonnay. Wait, what? Chardonnay's in here? Oh, I did not know. Okay. Yeah, it looks like she's in the lead,
7
so I'll be
dots.
right back.
1 bamboo. 9 bamboos. Green dragon. 8 dots. 4 dots. 7 characters. Flower. 6 dots. 4 characters. 2 characters. 'Red dragon. 7 bamboos. 2 characters. 9 characters. White dragon. 6 dots. 4 characters. 9 bamboos. 6 characters. Red dragon. 5 characters. 3 characters. 1 bamboo. 7 characters. 2 bamboos. 9 characters. South wind. 7 bamboos.
All right, I am back. Apologies for that
6
wait.
bamboos.
Was just taking a quick break there. Um, so yeah, overall, first game impressions. I did go for some hands that kind of had some gaps, you know. And I think it
Hung.
did hurt me in the end. However, I did feel like some hands that I picked in the last two were good hands. They just, you know, other
South
players got the
wind.
mahjong quicker on the third round, and then the fourth round, I feel like, you know, we were
4
pretty set up
bamboos.
for a lot of potential. So, but first two
8
games, I feel
dots.
like I went for some hands that were kind of in the zone, as I'll refer to it as, where we
White
should have just
dragon.
went for the obvious there. So,
Pung. 2 dots.
yeah,
White dragon.
3 from bottom, 3, 6,
2
9.
dots.
Yeah, you know, I don't know that. I just think that other player in the end was just playing defense, at best.
4
So,
dots.
um, let's take a look. Oh, good
6
afternoon, Jingles. Welcome to
characters.
the stream. Yes, it is weird to be playing on this holiday,
4
but I guess it is on a
characters.
Saturday, so I guess it just strategically
7
fell on the
bamboos.
Saturday of the month. They have their little calendar, and I guess it just fell on this day.
3
So yes.
characters.
Um, I am very intrigued though by the
8
lack of jokers.
characters.
I only had I think one or two in in all my hands. I never had a multiple of
2
jokers, but
characters.
I did screw up some of my hands, so that kind of hurt me in the end. But again, I
6
don't know if I would have
characters.
done anything better in the first two rounds, if I
5
would have been able
dots.
to potentially push a win. I might have been able
Pong.
to in that first hand where we had the news and any like numbers,
1
but
dot.
again, really far fetched on the second game. The second game was kind of a
8
disaster.
dots.
So yeah. So it looks like here we do
3
have
dots.
the 135 dragon hand, second hand down. That's a dead giveaway.
Mahjong.
And it looks like they self drew on a pure hand. Oh my gosh! Wow, turning of the tides. So Chardonnay did lose 100 points, which is good for us because any high scoring player being pushed down a little bit more makes it a little better for us to get in that top 10, which we are shooting for top 10. We do have the VIP membership for a year, but again, top 3 is what we're shooting for. But anywhere in the top 10, you do get a prize. So we'll stick to that. And then it does look like this player was doing news with dragon, so maybe that bottom hand or maybe the top hand with east and west and greens seemed a little more probable for east and west with greens. They were super close, but they were just missing a couple of the wins there, and it doesn't look like they were out. Oh, so unfortunate. Oh wow, yep. Because okay, so Red Hot G Mom was playing news with 2 4. It looks like they were all over the place too. It looks like they're trying to go for 2 4 6 8 top hand, and then they might have got rid of the news. Not 100% sure if they would have got rid of it, but if they did, then obviously Just Bonnie would pick up the east and the west wind. But again, if she threw one of the two, then obviously she wouldn't throw the other one. So then she would be relying on a joker at that point for the win. It looks like there is one table still playing, so we'll open that up. We'll see what's going on. Let's take a look here. Okay, so okay, so it does look like this player
3 dots.
looks like
East wind.
JHG is in the lead here with only
6
16 tiles left in the
bamboos.
wall. Hopefully one of these players can push a Mahjong that has a pretty high
Pong.
point value to get
5
this lead
characters.
down, so that way we have more opportunity to push up into the top 3. Let's take a look here. With only 15
3
tiles, it's kind of
bamboos.
like, it's kind of weird. But
7
again, the more
bamboos.
players that are in the lower points, it kind of,
Mahjong.
oh, okay, very good. Okay, so again, not a huge point hand, but again, it was it was taken. Okay, so 255, not bad, or 250. So we should be okay. I think that's everyone there. I think that was a 7 8 9 hand, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so it looks like there's only 11 tables. Wow, that's actually pretty good, because that means that one player out of every table is going to be in the top 10 potentially, if my math is correct. Unless it's just like a dead beat for some tables, then who knows? So let's go to the results here, because they should be up now. All right. So it does look like a lot of people are in the top with some points. We did have, okay, so we're 17th right now with a solid 50. Not bad, not bad at all. It looks like these players did get some big wins though, so we have to watch out for them. Let's take a look though. Carowwind and Cape Carol, are they playing against each other? I always like to look at this because So Carol Wynn has a really, really, really hard round two. As both of these players are very experienced in Boston Strong as well. So three experienced players, that's going to be a little bit hard for her to get good there. And it looks like Cape Carol is playing against JHG, which was one of the players that was top at the other table, and then Scotia as well, and Foxy Gal, two well-known players on Mahjong Time. For their expertise. So yes, it does look like round two is going to be difficult for the top two players, which is good. Let's see. Is there anyone else? Chardonnay. I think we're playing against Chardonnay next round, right? Let's take a look here. Forgot who's at our table. Yep. Okay, so Sableman, MJ Road Trip. So let's take a look here. MJ Road Trip Chardonnay, and then okay, so yeah, so it does look like our next round we do have one player that's kind of near us in score, which would be Chardonnay with 145. So yeah, we'll just get right into it. Honestly, looks like this round started a little earlier, which is not bad. It looks like we're still on break here, but okay, so 11 minutes until next round starts, not bad. We'll wait that out. Yeah, so three black belts, so they are definitely very experienced on this card. So I need to make sure I play strategically here with my reveals and discards. As always, these that's the thing about the GMT tournaments is a lot of players during the lockdown, a lot of players that were newer played these tournaments, and now it's only the really people that play the application a lot. So as a newer player, you are going to be playing against more experience, but again, like we say in Mahjong, you could be really, really lack of experience and still get a lot of jokers, which can help you win. But again, for the $1 or $3, whatever it is, for a tournament experience with a lot of prizing for top 10, it's very generous, I would say. And if you do make the top 10, you basically get 1,000 golden coins, which gets you into three more tournaments for the next 3 months. Or if you want to join any other tournaments that they have for other variations of the game, such as MCR, Hong Kong, or Taiwanese. Um, so let's take a look here. Um, so yeah, we're just gonna wait this breakout here and just figure out. I need to get better to know what hands people are playing, because that one hand I did mention a couple of times that I was really unsure what they were playing, even though it was right in front of me. But I guess with the discards and everything, it was kind of like, yeah. But um, once I get to know that, then we should be okay. I'm just hoping this game's a little better with the Joker luck. We did win a big hand though. Unfortunately, if it would have been self-drawn, we would have been at like 200 score actually, which would have been a lot better than 50, obviously. But we'll take what we can get. I'd rather win a hand than not win. So, and it was still a big hand in the end of the day, having 150 score. Or what was it? Actually, it was 200 because 150, 50, yeah. So it did get us out of the deficit, which is good. Um, it's kind of interesting because so from 23 to 44, so that would be a total of 21 players are in deficit, which I mean, with only 11 tables, this tournament's going to be really weird because when you have only 11 tables, there's only going to be one or two potential winners out of the bunch, and there's going to be a lot of shifts. So you can't really look at top players and say that they're going to be the ones to win, because even if they get matched against each other, then it's going to be an interesting thing, because if both players that are in the top lose and one of the deficit players wins all the hands, then there's a big shift in the placement rankings. So we just have to go with the flow. Let's see here. But yeah, other than that, let's see. I'm trying to think of some stuff that's been on here. I'm gonna also hopefully be starting up the MCR learning journey again. It's been a while since I've played that. So that's gonna be another curve. But again, I am kind of wanting to get back into the groove of things. Um, so yeah, we'll be hopefully getting back into that. Don't let the belt color throw you. Yeah, I know. Well, and I know these players, and I know that these two are very active in the community and playing. So I know they are Sableman. I mean, if we take a look here, yeah, 27th rank. I mean, and being in I think she's in Just for Fun, which I'm trying to think about guilds. If I'm trying to think if that guild was one that was pretty active, I think. But yeah, I think I know most of the players in these tournaments have experience on the card. I mean, it's been what since came out. It's been what like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, maybe five if you look at it. However you want to look at it, 5, 6 months. So yeah, but again, belt color just means how often you play and stuff. And, again, you could be a great, like I always say in tournaments, white belts could be people that never play the application but be really good at the game. So, yeah, Carol, I totally agree. I totally agree. But yeah, I'm gonna try and push for some live streams throughout the week. When I'm looking at my schedule, it looks like a lot of days. It looks like a lot of the time that I probably would be able to do them would be on a Thursday afternoon. That's probably going to be the best day. Um, Pending though, I mean, Thursday afternoon would be the best, but again, not like 100% knowledgeable if that's is going to be the best day or not. So we will see. Oh. eh, hmm. All right. Let's take a look here. Okay, so 2 minutes left, and then we're gonna get going into the game. So I'm kind of excited here. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of the tournament experience. I feel like I play best when I'm in a tournament setting, so that's yeah, that is a for sure. Um I don't know, there's just something about me that when I play casual, I'm just like not as much into it, but then when I play in the tournament setting, I'm very like competitive and stuff, and in a good way though. So, all right, it looks like the table is going to be starting in exactly 1 minute. So, I got to make sure that I play hands that I need to look at the hand and say how far away I am and realize what has been going around. I haven't been looking at that as much because I'm not too familiar with it. With the cards, so I have to more focus on my hand than what others are playing and what I'm passing. And like I always tell you guys, I'm one of those players that just passes tiles. To kind of like flush out other things, because if I do a safe pass, then tiles that I may need might be held and discarded. Um, and I'd rather give someone like name of the game is to win, and if you need to win, you need to pass tiles that someone else needs in order for them to pass what you need. So that's what I try and do in the Charleston. It's how I play the game. A lot of people are going to say that's really risky. If I was playing a bigger tournament, I might be a little more careful on passes. But again, with my passes, I have no consideration or anything with them as I just focus on my hand to win. So, which can benefit you of the doubt. I mean, could be good, could be bad. So we'll see. All right, so tournament is starting. Good luck to everyone. All right, and it looks like we are starting as East Wind again. I don't like this because usually it's bad luck for me. Oh, okay, 6 spam. Okay, so let's see. So we do have some pairs here in the 1, 2. Okay, so let's get rid of the 5, the 3, or the 1. Or you know what? We do have some 2021 potential here, ironically. Um, let's get rid of that. We do have so I got rid of the north because if I get 2s and 1s, we could do 2021 here, and it looks like we did pick up some 3s. So 2 3s are looking pretty good here at this point. 1 2 2. Okay, so it does look like 2021 again. I'm gonna get rid of the 6, the 8, and the 4 here because 2 3 2 3 4. It's kind of like what are we gonna do here? Cause let's get rid of the 3, right? Yeah, let's do 3 6 8. Cause if we do 2 3 2 3 4. Okay. Oh yikes. Okay. Um. Wow. Okay. That I feel like there's something we could do here with these. Yeah, definitely is for sure. So I'm gonna get rid of the 4 here. Let's just get rid of 4 4 5, and then we'll see where we end up. So we have a pair of. So let's do this side by side here, and then there's a dragon. Okay, that's interesting. So we have a red dragon, which goes with nothing, but we do have the 2 3 dragon potential. We have a 4 bam. So let's go again. I'm just trying to think of what we're gonna pass if we want to get rid of the red. Or, yeah, let's get rid of the red. So we could do a potential 1, 2, 3 flower hand, or we could do a 2021, depending if we get 2 cracks. So, huh. Might have been able to just stop there, but I kind of want to see, like, because we don't have any 1 dots, and you technically only need 1, and then we need 2 cracks, but we could play that top hand where we have 2021, 2, 1. So, and we haven't seen any 1 dots though, which kind of is concerning, and then we would only need 1 white dragon pickup for that top year hand. And then a flower, of course, but we're going to need a flower anyways for that one hand, the consecutive that we have in our heads. So, and there's another 1 crack. Okay, I'll be darned. So, it looks like that did help our other hand. I think, oh, only 2? I think we could do 2. I should have probably pressed the 3 to make her think that I had a lot of tiles. I usually say 3 if they say 2, but make it seem like I don't have a lot of tiles to pass. But we are pretty close here on the 1, 2, 3 flower hand as well now. It looks like we got a north and a west. So let's get rid of the north wind here.
North wind.
So these 3s are
1 bamboo.
just really depends on what we get.
4 bamboos.
So let's just
4 dots.
have it this way. And then there's a 2.
West wind.
So 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 0.
South wind. 7 characters.
We could do the 1, 2,
3
1, 2, 3 as
bamboos.
well. And there's another flower. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, let's get rid of the 3.
3 dots.
5 bamboos. 2 dots.
And then we'll pass on that.
White dragon.
Or actually, oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to get rid of the 3.
9 bamboos.
Uh-oh. Well,
1
actually,
bamboo.
yeah, no, I wasn't, because 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, darn it. Yikes. Whoops.
6 bamboos.
Yikes, that's actually going to hurt us in the end here.
White dragon.
Crap.
5 characters.
So there's 1 white dragon out. So we just need to pick up another white, and then
West wind.
we should be okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
1 dot.
Yeah. Shoot.
1 dot.
That hurt us a lot there. Okay, so there's a white dragon. So let's get rid of the 3 here.
3 dots.
And let's figure out what we have. So we have 2021 here,
4 characters.
and then we have our 1s.
6 bamboos. 4 characters.
And then we have our 2s. So 2021,
6
1, and then
characters.
2s, and then we have a 2 to get rid of. Okay, so that's basically
4
what we
characters.
kind of want to go for here.
3 dots. 6 characters.
East wind.
There's no east wind out.
West wind.
Okay. So we need to pick up on
7 bamboos.
one of these 2, which have...
9 bamboos.
Okay, there we go.
2 characters.
So we're on call now for a 1 crack or a 2 dot.
6 dots. 5 bamboos. 2 characters.
Yeah.
2 bamboos.
We might have been able to...
7 bamboos. Green dragon. 4 bamboos.
North wind.
North wind.
So we need a 1 or a 2 there. That 2 bam was kind of interesting because I was thinking we might be able to just get rid of the
Green
1,
dragon.
play the
4
1-2 with
bamboos.
2021. That was an option I was thinking
4
of,
dots.
but wasn't as likely as
3 bamboos. 9 dots.
so we definitely need to get this keeper here.
9 dots.
Ooh, 5 dot hasn't been out yet.
5 dots.
But like if I could have got rid of a the 1 bam and just held
1
2021
dot.
and then 1 dot would have been out. So I could have mahjonged a lot quicker if I kept
4
that 2 bam,
bamboos.
which I probably should have went for at that
7
point.
dots.
It's annoying. I'm not gonna. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that was pretty lucky in the end. But yeah, if I would have kept that 2 bam, I could have got rid of the 1, and then I would have been able to win on a 1 dot. So, which again, there was like I guess in the end of the day, we had 2 potential winning tiles versus 1, and the 1 crack might have not went out because none of them have been out. So, but again, you never know. So, just a little interesting there. Some little things that could go a long way there. And let's see. Ooh, look at the flowers and dragons and winds. Okay. I'm liking the 5s too here. I'm seeing a lot of 5s. So let's get rid of. So I do see a 2, so I'm going to keep the 2 there. I do see some 5s and 7s. But again, 5s and 7s don't really go well with the flowers. So I'm going to get rid of that. Let's get rid of a 6 because that's not really doing anything here. And then a 4. 4, 7, 6. Yeah. Let's try and stick to dots because we have some good tiles here for 2021 with winds and potential flowers too. We could do east-west 2020 or north-south. And then as well, we do have potential for any like numbers. So we'll see where we go with that. And we did pass a 7, so there is a pair of 7s flying around, so that's good to know. There's a 1 potential, so let's just, because if we do get a 7 pair, we could have a potential 5, 7, 9 hand, which would be good. Let's just get rid of it at the moment, and let's see what we find. But yeah, let's just hope for lower tiles for your hands or wins. Ooh, okay. So off of that pass, I'm gonna change hands because a lot of lower tiles aren't going around, and from the looks of it, it looks like a lot of 5, 7, 9 is going around. So I think I'm gonna try and play a 5, 7, 9 hand and then just hope for the best with it. Let's get rid of a 2 here. So let's do a west 1, 3. Yeah, those don't go together. Okay. So 2, 1 west, and then let's play for. Yep. Okay. So perfect. And then let's just play for upper tiles here because we know that 5, 7, 9 is going around in BAMs. So that's good to know. Then we can keep the 6 potentially as well. We'll keep the pair of 1s just in case. Yeah, do we really need the 1s though? Like what hand has it? The 1, 3 first one? I mean, yeah. Let's get rid of 1, 1, 3. Yeah, let's get rid of the 5 dot here, and then let's go north and 3 cracks. Seems good to me. Then let's just hope we get that 7, 9 back. Okay, it looks like we are building back to that, so that's good. That's good to see. I'm liking it. And then let's get rid of the 1. Is there opposite dragons in there? There are. Okay, so we're going to keep that. Let's get rid of the 1, the 6, and 5, 7, 9. We got to get rid of 2 1 dots, I think. Because we could do a potential. The 1 dots just don't have anything for us at the moment. Yikes. I hate passing pairs, but honestly, at this point, we have to. And it looks like we did get a 6. Shoot. Okay. That means we're not getting it back unless they keep it, which is really unlikely. Shoot. So if we kept the 6, we might have been in a better spot. At the point, I'm going to keep that 1 because we may have to switch now to something more. Something more in BAMs is what I'm looking like here. And I'm going to get rid of these 9s because there's just no hand on the card that really is screaming to me with the 9s without any pairs or anything. Okay, yeah, so that's the 6 BAM we probably should have kept. It would have helped us out a lot because then we would have been able to do like a single pair or like a better hand, I would say, than what we have in front of us. So we're going to keep the 1 here. We're going to get rid of the white dragon. I know it's kind of like, yeah, well, actually, do we want to get rid of it or do we want to get rid of the 1? Because technically we have 579 potential, but what does this do? 579. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of the white dragon because you would need to have the red with it as well. And there's a 7. Okay, so the 6, yeah, the 6 would have been amazing to keep, which you wouldn't have
9
known.
characters.
So it looks like that second hand
7
down, we could do
characters.
579, pair, pun
9
con.
dots.
We just need to build up on the
2
higher.
dots.
Let's get rid of the 2 dots because I did pass that pair of 1s.
4 characters.
So this could be a potential joker bait as well.
1 dot.
Depending on what. Okay, so they got rid of it. Very
1
good.
character.
And there's another 1. Wow. Okay, so no winds are going out there.
9
So I'm going to
dots.
hold on to this south wind here for later. Because all the souths are
West
usually
wind.
puns or cons. So it might be nice to keep
4 characters.
for a little bit, maybe.
West wind.
Looks like all the winds are going out. Okay, there's another
5
flower.
dots.
That's interesting. We could do flower 5, 7, 9, but 7's a pair,
1
so it's
dot.
like, yeah, kind of sucks. We could do a queen of
5
flowers,
dots.
pair, pun con. If we get a 4 bam, pair,
1 bamboo.
pair, pun con. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, that works out perfectly. I didn't even look about that, but yeah,
South
pair,
wind.
pun, con. So again, that 6 bam, guys, we should have kept. Honestly,
1 dot.
that was the only mistake I made in this entire
2
Charleston,
bamboos.
in my opinion. So
2 bamboos.
yeah, let's get rid of the 1 bam here.
1 bamboo.
And then there is a white dragon that I did
8
pass that's not
characters.
out yet, so that's interesting.
3 dots.
Okay, there's a 3, so we
4
have.
dots.
Oh, there's a lower dot. Okay. Not a lot of 2, 4, 6, 8. There's a joker. We'll take it.
4 characters.
So we still have potential for 5, 7, 9 dragon. But again, drawing that 3rd flower kind of just
3
like,
dots.
I don't know. Makes me want to push for the quint of
5
quint of
characters.
flowers, but we'll see.
South wind.
And there's our 6. So let's get rid of the 8 dot here.
8 dots.
Then yeah, I think that quint hand pair pun con. We just need to get a
9
5 here.
bamboos.
And there's a 9. Let's pass on that.
4 bamboos.
And we still have potential if we draw an 8. We could still be playing the top consecutive hand,
9
worst case
characters.
scenario. And there's a 3. Ooh, it hasn't been out there yet. Let's get rid of it.
3 bamboos.
South wind.
6 bam still hasn't gone out either. So I'm trying to think if the 6 goes out, we could.
3 characters.
You would still need the 5 as a pair, so that's something we have to
3
get.
bamboos.
We have to get for both hands as a 5 pair, so yeah, that's like the only
3
gap right now we
dots.
have is this 5, not having anybody.
7 dots.
We just need to get a 5 or a joker and then just go from there.
White dragon.
Okay, there's the first white dragon out. Doesn't
8
look like anyone
characters.
wanted it. Okay. Let's get rid of the 9.
9 characters.
Kind of wondering what people are playing here.
5 characters.
So not a lot of 5s out. Oh, there's 2. 3.
7 characters.
Okay, there's a 7. So even. Someone's playing
4
evens and
characters.
dots, I think, right? Yeah, even in dots, because the 8's the only
9
even dot
dots.
that's out. And then a 4 and a
Red
2.
dragon.
That's about it.
1 character.
And that 6 we
Green
passed
dragon.
is still not. Ooh. Let's get rid of it.
2 characters.
Okay. Potentially a concealed hand that we're
Flower.
going up against. Ooh, so do we quint that? I'm going to quint it.
Quint. 9 bamboos.
Only reason is I'm giving a joker opportunity, but I may never see a flower again.
2 dots.
So,
1 bamboo.
and it looks like 2 players don't have flowers.
Flower.
Okay, it looks like, yep, they did. So perfect. This could be pure.
6 dots.
Very easily could be pure. Ooh, East hasn't been out yet?
Green
Really?
dragon.
Huh. Really?
Green dragon.
Interesting. So
North wind.
so we need to draw a 5 and then or a 6 or a joker.
6 dots.
9 bam. Let's get rid of it.
9 bamboos.
This East though is kind of making me a little
7 characters.
uneasy here because
4
I
bamboos.
wonder why no one's gotten rid of it. Ooh, okay, so there's a 4. That's the first one out.
Mahjong.
Oh, very good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, okay, so consecutive runs 7. Ooh, that was a good hand. That's the 30-pointer. Wow, very good. And then looks like they were doing any like numbers with 8 and news. And then this player was doing a 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. Very good. So super close there. Again, I did that because I felt like I might have saw it. It might have been a little too early for it, but at that time, I kind of felt like that was a good way. Okay, so pair of 1s. It's not what you want to see, but you can work with it. A lot of 8s, though. Yikes. Let's break these 8s up here, because I don't think we need to play something odd here if we have a pair of 1s. So 4, 8, and then let's do another 8. 4, 8, 8. Yeah, because 1s are usually like super bad to play with in multiples because you know they kind of are the start. They're not in the middle, so it really varies. But I'm hoping. And there we go. Okay, so now we're getting to where I want to be. So let's get rid of the upper here. Let's take a look here. So if we do 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 2, 4. Let's get rid of the 8 here. And then let's keep the 9. And then let's get rid of. Actually, I think we could get rid of the 3 here, right? 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. Oh. Let's get rid of the 4 or the 7. Let's get rid of the 7 and then the 9. So 7, 8, 9, and 3 suits. So 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. That's an option. Got another red here, so that's cool. Might do something. Let's get rid of the 5 dot here. So I'm thinking we could do something in the means of 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. So probably want to move that over here. And it looks like we did get another red, so that's interesting. Okay. So we'll probably play something with the reds and ones, which would probably be a hand that is going to require some craftsmanship. So, looks like we have a good amount of time left too, which is good. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of the 5 here because it's not nothing's coming in for it, you know? Well, actually, you know what? Since it's a pair, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so that's interesting again. The 5 dot, I mean, playing like, let's just get rid of 3, 5, 6, honestly, at that point. We haven't gotten a 3 crack yet, so it's kind of like iffy. And then there's another 2, so I mean, that 2021 hand is building up again, which I like a lot. And it doesn't look like 4. Yeah, let's get rid of the 4 here. So 1, 2, and then maybe a 3 dot could build. But again, I'm liking it. It looks like a mess right now, and it kind of is, but there's a lot of potential that is to build. Okay, and there's a white dragon, so that's insane. So now we know what we can do. We can get rid of 3, right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's get rid of the 4, the 7, and then I believe the 5 here, if I'm not mistaken, because I think the 2021 is what we're gonna go down the path. And but then the dragons are kind of just like, yeah, like the reds are gonna be left behind. But is there any better tile to get rid of though? At the point, there is not. Well, the green. Let's get rid of the green, not the red. Okay. Wow. That's unfortunate. Because then I could have potentially done the 2s with
4
dragons, the
bamboos.
bottom consecutive hand if I kept the green. Unfortunate. But
7
let's
dots.
try and build a 2021 hand here. If we can. Let's get rid of... Could
4
build
dots.
news up here as well. So we got 2s, we got
4
20,
dots.
21 here.
Green dragon.
Potentially.
4 characters.
There's our 3 dot. Let's get rid of that.
3 dots.
So yeah, we probably should have kept the green going into the pairs,
1
but again,
dot.
getting a green dragon on the last pass, it's and there's a 1 dot. Someone was thinking about that, so it's out there, which is
6
okay.
bamboos.
We just need to pick up 2 dots. That would be the best thing right now.
5 dots.
If we pick up a 2 dot, we could do something there.
Kong.
Oh, okay.
Red dragon.
We'll pass on the reds. I don't.
South wind.
There's a 9 bam. Let's get rid of it.
9 bamboos.
So it looks like the dragons are out, so we should probably get
Kong.
rid of them. Oh, really? Okay.
4 bamboos.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we drew the flowers, so let's get rid of the
Red
dragons.
dragon.
And then just build up our 2021 hand
dots.
from here.
1 character.
Shoot. Okay.
1 character.
Green dragon.
Okay, and that 7 is going to be a tile they need, so
1 bamboo.
1 bam was thought
1
about.
bamboo.
Ooh, okay, so they have a joker.
5 bamboos.
Red dragon.
Okay.
East wind.
So we need to build on 1 dots and 2 BAMs, or we could just
Green
do
dragon.
something along the route there.
5 bamboos.
So, oh, 8 dot. Let's
8
launch
dots.
that. Let's see what, nothing? Okay.
8 dots.
Okay.
7 characters. White dragon.
That's unfortunate. We needed that.
8 dots.
Oh, give me 1 second here.
8 bamboos. 4 bamboos. 4 dots.
South wind.
8 bamboos. 3 characters. 6 characters.
3 characters.
East wind. 3 characters. 4 characters.
West wind.
1 bamboo. 7 characters. 8 characters. Kong. 5 characters. 5 characters. 2 dots.
5 characters.
All right.
2
Sorry about that.
dots.
So, yeah, so a lot of 2 dots are going out. So,
2 dots.
oh, yep. They're going.
7 characters.
6 dots been out. 3 BAM has yet to be out. 6 crack has been out. Let's get rid of the 6 crack first.
6 characters.
And then 6 dot will be next.
White dragon.
Oh, yikes. A lot of
5 characters.
weird. So they got rid of all the 5s. So they,
White dragon.
yikes. We're getting
West
tiles
wind.
that are risky now. Yikes. Okay. We got to play defense
1
here.
bamboo.
And then there's a 1 BAM. So they're all gone.
Red
So
dragon.
we're really going to have to rely on a 2 crack coming in,
6 dots.
which
6 dots.
I think is possible. We just need to get a 2 crack here and then we're good to go.
9 dots. 5 bamboos. West wind.
3 bamboos.
Okay, no one wanted that. Okay.
3 bamboos.
Come on, we just need to get a 1 or a
9
2 or something here.
characters.
We need to get a keeper.
4 characters.
Let's let the 3 go.
3 bamboos.
9 dots.
Ooh, it's the second one out, right? Yeah.
4 bamboos. 3 bamboos.
8 dots.
Let's let that go.
9 dots.
Okay, that's the third one out. Okay. So it killed them if
2
they needed it for a
characters.
pair. Oh, and there's our 2 crack. Oh no.
6 bamboos.
Starting a trend. Oh, there's a 7. Let's get rid of a 7 here. Let's spice it up.
7 bamboos.
We need a joker. No one wanted it. Okay. I feel like they're all
7
like...
bamboos.
Okay, so they had...
9 characters.
9 crack went out
6
safely.
bamboos.
9 characters.
2 dots.
Yeah, this is looking like a wall game. We're gonna have to push here
9
safely.
dots. 3 characters.
7 bamboos.
All these picks from the wall are terrible.
4
You
characters.
have audio though, right? Okay, just want to make sure there.
6 bamboos.
No keepers or nothing here. Huh.
8 bamboos.
7 bamboos.
Okay, and then we have 2 dead tiles, so that's good.
2 characters. 7 dots. 8 bamboos.
5 bamboos.
4 dots. 'South wind. 'South wind.
7 characters.
2 characters. 7 dots. 'Joker.
Never discard. I'm
7
not
dots.
discarding a joker. I know that 7 dot. No one
6
would have needed it,
dots.
but I think it's bad luck when you discard them. Ooh, okay. So they were doing 1-3-5 flower. Okay, and they were doing 9s with dragons, and then this player was doing north, east. Quint hand. Yes. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. So we're still in the positive. Hopefully, we can win this last one here or end it in the positive direction. Let's take a look at what we're working with here. Ooh, okay. So I do see some year hand potential again with news. We do have 2, 4, 6, 8, which is good. We do have some 6s here, so that's like numbers. So, and we do have 2s as well. So maybe let's get rid of 1. Ugh. East and west, maybe? I mean, because you have the news on the top, and then the dragons are going to be cons, and then you would need puns. Yeah, let's get rid of east and north. 1 east and north. Let's see what we get. So we got a 1, a green, and then an 8. Interesting. Okay. Um, hmm. Let's get rid of a west here as well. That green wouldn't really do much for us, I don't think. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8 opposite dragon would have been a hand as well, but yeah, highly doubtful. Ooh, okay, so there's a pair. So there's 6, 6, 8, 8. Is that 2, 4 hand on the card still? 2, 4, 6, 8, second one down. Okay, it is. But you know what? On this point, since we do have the 6 and 8, oh, yikes. Okay, so we do have to decide here what we want to do. Let's get rid of a 2 and an 8 here. I think, right? Let's get rid of a soap. 2, soap, 9. Only because I feel like with 2 soap and a 9, okay, and then we got a 4. Okay, yes, we'll go again. And then we'll just stick to cracks this game. Okay, fair enough. So we'll get rid of an 8, a 2, and then a 3. So looking pretty solid here. Oh, even better. Okay, okay, that's real good. Okay, so I am gonna keep that. Oh, do we keep the 7 guys? Yikes. That's this is gonna put us in a weird spot because pair. Um, because we pass across, we're not gonna get it back. Yikes! And then the flower is gonna be dead. But we'll get rid of the. Let's get rid of the 2 or the this is bad. Let's get rid of the flower. I hate passing that. No, that's so bad, but guys, I have to do it. That's the one tile in my hand that just does absolutely nothing. And there we go. We're really built up then for the 2-4-6-8 dragon hand. Yeah, we're just gonna have to build on 2 pairs, but honestly, like, we're gonna discard it anyways. Hopefully it helped him out. And there's a pair. Oh my lord. Okay, so we're very, very good here. Question is, do we want to get rid of a dragon? Let's see how many they want to pass. Do I want to get rid of a dragon? I gave him a flower, so that's already it's already in a bad area. I think let's only give him 1. Let's give him the 3. I don't want to give him a dragon because they did pass a flower, so I do have to be thinking that if I do pass them a dragon, this could help their hand out. They are playing the second hand down with the flower and dragon. So yeah. Okay, and there's a 2 bam, so yeah, not the end of the
9
world there.
bamboos.
Let's get rid of the 2. Not a lot of
2
winds going around. I
bamboos.
did pass some winds, but they weren't moving.
7
So
characters.
let's get rid of these dragons here quick.
3
In
dots.
case they are playing the concealed hand with the dragons.
2 bamboos.
Green dragon.
3 dots.
All right, so we just need to pick up a
6 dots.
an 8 and a 2. A 2 would be the best thing we could pick up right
5
now,
characters.
or a red, or a joker, one of the 2. There's another 2 dot. Let's get rid of the north.
North wind.
Yep, someone is playing winds. That's fine.
3 bamboos. West wind.
Pair, pun,
2
con.
dots.
Ooh, that's good. Let's get rid of them.
2 dots.
2 dots. 3 bamboos. Nine dots.
2 dots.
So 1 would be a safer throw than a 4 at the moment. Looking
4
at the
dots.
discards.
4 bamboos.
Okay, it looks like 4 is the way to go then.
North wind.
Second north wind is out. Let's get rid of the east wind as well.
East wind.
Just follow suit with the winds here. The more you go out quicker, the better. Especially if they are
9
playing a hand that
bamboos.
requires all of them. Like the top hand, for example.
South wind.
It also will, yeah, so MJ Road Trip is probably playing winds according to what was being discarded.
7 bamboos.
Oh, there's our 2. Okay, very good. So we do have a chance
4
for Pier here
bamboos.
too. We just need to get the red dragon or an ace.
4 bamboos.
One of the 2, or a joker. But
1 dot.
just need to get this win here. We have a good hand here. Okay, so the 1 was thrown and
9
some thought was
dots.
thought. Okay, they were thinking about that there. And there it is. Okay, so
1 bamboo.
so either or here would get us there.
9 dots. White dragon. Kong. Flower.
7 dots.
So they con the white. Huh.
Kung.
Oh, shoot.
Flower.
5 bamboos.
8 bamboos.
Okay, so they're doing
3 dots. 6 characters.
1 bamboo.
3 characters. 1 bamboo.
okay. So
7 bamboos.
1 character.
all right.
1 bamboo.
Ooh, this is getting into later here.
3 bamboos.
Got to get a white dragon, a red, or a. Oh shoot! Yikes! Darn it! So we were so close, but they drew their own, so which is not what we wanted, but it happens. All right, so we did end positively, which is good, but yeah, we were one away. It looks like they anyone have an 8 or red? Doesn't look. Oh, it looks like a red was here, so yeah, potentially wasn't going to discard it because there was none out. So darn it. But we were super close on that last one. Looks like they were trying to do north and south with odd numbers potentially, or that concealed hand on the bottom there, which is pretty good. Good hand to play there. Looks like they did have the single flower, and flowers were being discarded. So that was good. But yeah, they just got it before us, which is unfortunate, but it happens. So very good there. Give them the GGs. And then we'll go from there. It's a little unfortunate there. That hand would have been really good. We were on call, but the tiles, we just got beat out by one tile. So let's see. Um, let's see who else is playing here. So it looks like, yeah, we were one of the first tables to finish. So let's take a look at table 1 here, because I think this one had 2 of the top players, if I was not mistaken. Yes. So let's take a look here at what the scores are looking like. Oh, and it looks like JH is at the top again.
1 dot.
Wow, very good. And it looks like
1 dot.
Cape Carol is out of the
South wind.
running here with her negative score. So we'll see. We
9
did end positively
characters.
though. So it's not the end of the world there, but again, not
West
not what
wind.
we wanted. We wanted to win that last game because we were pretty close there, and that would have got us up into maybe the top 10. But again, you never know. We could be pretty high up
3
depending on
characters.
how the games go out. But we will see.
7 bamboos.
Yeah, we had it. We had it. We just needed
7
we needed
bamboos.
that red dragon to go out, but again, I highly doubt we were gonna get
Red
it.
dragon.
Um,
2 characters.
let's see.
2 characters.
So we need um
3 dots.
we need someone to win here, but it isn't JH. So
6 bamboos.
but basically now I think we'd probably
7
be in the top
bamboos.
20. Still, I think. Not
8
100% sure on that
bamboos.
one, but we'll see.
2 bamboos. 1 character. Green dragon. West wind. Eight bamboos. 9 characters. Five bamboos. 2 dots. 6 bamboos.
You got the gambler spirit in you. Oh
7
man,
characters.
I don't know. I mean, you're not rolling a dice on this one. I mean,
3 bamboos.
in the end of the day, whatever you discard in like
2 dots.
the skill part comes in when you have to pick your discards correctly and when you discard them.
Red
But
dragon.
yeah, I mean, I'm just playing to win. If I can teach you guys something and win as well, that's my goal. But we're learning as we go.
4 dots.
I will say the mahjong was really close there. Everything came in our hand.
1 character.
Just the player to our left got it before us, which happens. So, but I'm just hoping that the ranking. I'm
2
excited to see kind of
bamboos.
where it goes because
3 characters.
if Cape Carol doesn't win this match or win this
5
hand and one of
characters.
these two players do, then she's going to be down in the ranks. So, which will only push us up, I think.
1
Yeah.
dot.
So any tournament organizer gets to
1
decide.
bamboo.
Since this is a Mahjong Time tournament, all the GMTs
4
are like
bamboos.
Mahjong Time hosted. All of the benefits from the VIP and premium memberships they turn on. Just
1
because
dot.
it's their application, they want to sell their product, kind of thing. So you understand. So yes, I do. But
Red
again,
dragon.
I don't really like right now. I'm not really caring too much about it.
1
I don't know
bamboo.
the hands by heart, so
South wind. 5 dots.
oh, we'll see you later, Ellen. Have a good one.
Kong. 9 bamboos. 2 dots. 2 dots. 1 bamboo. 4 dots. 4 bamboos. 1 character. 9 characters. 4 bamboos. 4 characters.
So
6
it does look
dots.
like they have the only exposure in the game so far, and looks like 1 and 3s are all out. So I'm wondering if they're doing like so 5 bams. There's still some opportunity there, and then 5 cracks.
9
There's
bamboos.
all the opportunity, and then it looks like for dragon wise, reds are
7
out,
characters.
but that's about it.
1 bamboo.
So only time will
East
tell on this
wind.
one, but I'm hoping one of the two players on the left win. That's what we're hoping
9
for.
bamboos.
At least get this number down a bit.
1 character.
Because in the end, when I look at the
4
scoreboard, it's
characters.
like if the two top players can go down, then that's always good for us. But yeah, we might. I mean, we're
7
pushing up there
bamboos.
slowly but surely. It's not if we stay
3
positive and we get
characters.
like 100 each game. I think it's a
4
guaranteed in the top
bamboos.
20, but we need to be in the top 10.
4
So
dots. North wind. 3 characters. 8 bamboos. 5 bamboos. Kong. 8 characters. 5 characters. 5 characters. 2 bamboos. 5 characters. 4 characters. 8 bamboos. 3 dots. 9 bamboos.
Yep, so like I said, I knew they were probably doing something with the 5s here.
6 bamboos.
Which I'm surprised no one else has any.
5 dots. 8 characters. White dragon. 4 dots. Green dragon. Kong.
Oh.
2 characters. 7 dots. East wind. 6 bamboos. 8 characters. 6 characters. 'South wind.
I don't
6
really
characters.
see. I only see this game getting won by a draw here of some sort. Which I don't think is happening at the
2
moment, so
bamboos.
we'll see.
7 dots. East wind. 6 dots. Pung. 9 characters. North wind. 'North wind. Joker. 6 characters. North wind. 3 bamboos. 3 bamboos.
Alright. So it ended in a wall game, unfortunately. Not what we want to see with the rankings, but again, you know, it happens. Very good. Very good. It's always good to end in a wall game, though. If I was in that position, I would want that to end in a wall game or me winning. And it looks like all the tables are completed very early. Wow. Okay, very good. So then it looks like break is going to be starting here. Let's refresh. And let's see what's going on here with the score. So Peggles, oh my lord, look at that 500. Whew. Yeah, okay, so it looks like a lot of 300s, a lot of 200s. Ooh, we're okay, so we're at 16th. Didn't really move up or down at all, but you know, we'll take it. It looks like we're just gonna have to win some games. And there's Widget. Okay, so I'm trying to think of round 3. Are we playing against who are we playing against? So it looks like we're playing against Hollywood, Dalcat, and G-Win. Wind. Okay, Dalcat. So Dalcat's 14th, so that's something we have to watch out for. And then Kit is 33rd. So Dalcat basically is the one we're looking out for in this game. So that's all right. Let's join in. It looks like the break is basically started, which is good. The round's going a little quicker than what I think. Are we on time? We are on timeline, I guess. Okay. We just need to get some good wins in here. That yikes, 700 score. Jeez. That's gonna be big. Let's see if Pegels is playing any players that are in the top here. Doesn't look like it for the fourth round. Let's see. Hollywood rained it. Carowinds. Okay, so two players in the top are, if they remain in the top after this round, are going to be playing in the finals. So that's good, I guess. I mean, yeah, like it's gonna be a challenge to get up there. We have to get in the 200 or 300 score range in order to push up into top 10. Um, if we can even get maybe 150, that would be good. Because I think right now we're at what, 100 and something, 120. Yeah, we're gonna need a big game this one. So let's hope for the best here. Not 100% sure how we're gonna do it, but anything's possible in this game. So we'll shoot for it. That win on that last hand was something we desperately needed, but again, we're just gonna have to play it good here. Maybe a concealed hand might be a good one. A peer too. Peer would be great. So um. But yeah, I just going at it again. It's gonna be, what we need to do is we need to win. We need to win at least 2 or 3 hands and not lose a lot of score on the other ones. Um, that would be the best thing we can do, because if we don't win any hands on this game, we're not looking too hot. But we will see. Let's see. So top 10 is cut off at 220 right now, and assuming that these players see, I think it's weird that it zero got, yeah. See, it's so it is still a possibility that if we don't end super positive, that there is a chance we can push top 10. We just need to make sure we can win a lot of hands here. I'm hoping this break gets cut here a little bit. We're just waiting on 2 players right now. All right, I'm gonna be right back here. Gonna go get some more water here, and then we should hopefully be in the next match. But right back. All right, we're back. All right. So it looks like everyone's getting in the game here, so hopefully we can start soon. All right, so 2 minutes left here. All right, it looks like a minute left, so we're getting into the match. Okay, so we just have to have a winning mindset here, some good pickups. We just need everything. All right, 10 seconds left, guys. Let's do this. All right, let's get into the game. All right. We do have audio, perfect. And we are starting off as North, so a little different this game. 2 flowers in the start, and I see a lot of 5, 7, 9. Ooh, okay. So I do see a lot of 9s, so you know what that means. We're playing some high values here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that 1 though, I think, because at the moment it looks like we could do let's see, what are our options at the moment? Um, any like numbers with 9s, 5, 7, 7, 9. Okay. There's another 8. Okay, that's a good pickup there. Let's get rid of the 1, the 7. I think I'm gonna get rid of the 7 here, and then the 5. Since we do have 2 pairs of 9s and potential news with flowers, so that's a good hand to play. Okay, and there's another west wind. Another 7 too. That's a little good there because we could potentially get the 7 back and do 7, 8, 9. Huh. I guess we should just get rid of the 7 at this point. Hopefully it will come back. Because we know there's a pair going around of this, so let's see what we get. Ah, yes. Okay, so another 7. Very good. Okay, so then we are going to get rid of the west wind now because no news potential at the moment. And then I think if there's a third 7 going around, we'll just get rid of the 9 bam and then just go 7, 8, 9 flower, which isn't a bad idea. All right, and there's a 1, 2 west. So a lot of west winds are going around here. Not really anything else though. It's just kind of strange, but we'll go with it. All right, and then there's a 7 bam back. So the question is, do we pass 2 and just keep the 7 bam as a potential? I think so, because I On the last pass, you get a lot of good stuff usually, but I'm going to keep it just in case. And it looks like we got a green, so, ooh. Could also be for a good hand. Honestly, I'm just going to pass one. I'm just going to get rid of the one bam because everything in this hand can be used potentially, so I want to keep my options open here since one tile isn't going to really get it, or two tiles won't get us too far, and there's a 5. So no multiples of what we needed, but that's all right. It's like we're going to be the last to get a tile here. Let's move these 7s to the side here. And then let's move
2 bamboos.
7s here.
1 bamboo.
So 1 and 2, nothing we need.
West wind.
I'm going to pass all off on for right now. And then there's an 8 dot. Let's get rid of the 5.
5 dots.
7 characters.
So there's a 7 already out. Okay.
7 dots.
There's a 7 dot. Okay.
5 dots.
Okay. There's a 4. Ooh, let's get rid of the 4.
4 dots.
I feel like someone's playing that.
Eight bamboos.
And there's our 8.
1 character. White dragon.
All right, so then let's get rid of the 8 dot here.
8 dots.
All right, so
2 characters.
we have 7, 8, 9. Let's ignore here.
North wind. 2 bamboos.
There's a 1 bam. Let's get rid of it.
1 bamboo.
So technically the 9 dots are still looking good. 7 and 8, so we're gonna need 2 jokers for
6
those.
bamboos.
So we're gonna need 1 and then another. So I mean, that's looking okay there. We got nothing
1
really with
dot.
this green dragon.
1 character.
There's a 5. Okay, so that's the 5, 7, 9. And then 9. I'm gonna get rid of the 9 dot.
9 dots.
Because these haven't gone out yet, so I'm gonna just stick with
South
the bams, I
wind.
think. That was a long
5
think,
characters.
but longer than I would have wanted. But
8 dots.
I think this is the best route for us at the moment.
9 dots.
Only because, like, basically for this hand, we're gonna need a pair,
8 dots.
and this can be a pun, and this could be our con, which we would need a 9 con
5
anyways, but
dots.
at this point we don't need we can draw tiles.
1 bamboo.
There's more options, I guess. Let's get rid of that too.
2 characters.
Not a lot of wins.
9 characters.
Hopefully these 7s will lead us
Kong.
to ooh, yep, okay.
Green
That's
dragon.
good. Oh, green. Okay, we'll pass on that for now. Let's get rid of the north here.
North wind.
So quad of 9s would probably
3
mean
bamboos.
2 7s. So let's get rid of these 7s here before it's too late.
Flower.
And then we'll pass on that one, right? Yeah.
5 bamboos.
Pass on that one. There's a 6. Ooh.
7 characters.
So they might want the 6 for 369. Okay.
2 dots. West wind.
So we'll get rid of the 2 dot next.
3 bamboos.
There's a
2 dots.
7 dot. I think 369's really probable for this hand. Only because of how they did it.
2 dots. East wind. 4 characters.
And there's the 9. Okay, so we'll change there.
9 characters.
And then let's get rid of a 7 here.
7 characters.
So basically
7
now...
bamboos.
Okay, so should we pun there? That's the first one out.
Eight characters.
Okay, so they didn't want the 8, so yeah.
West wind.
Oh, there's a 6 dot. That hasn't been out yet, so maybe 3669.
7 dots.
That could be. So one dragon's been out.
7 bamboos.
Another 7. Oh, there's another 7. Do we pun? Pass. Because we're waiting till the end here.
5 bamboos.
Pass. So there's only one 5 left, so we have to get the 5 before I call the 7.
3 dots.
And there's the 5. Okay, so then let's get rid of the 6 dot here.
6 dots.
And then 8s will go.
8 characters.
Or should I get rid of the 6 first?
2 characters. 9 bamboos.
Kong.
Let's get rid of the 6 here then.
6 characters.
So I'm not screwed.
Pung.
And I might get another chance at a 9
5
here.
dots.
And there's a 3. Yep,
3
so
bamboos.
3, 6, 6, 9. Very good. Or they could be doing the red dragon hand as well. So
6 characters.
we'll see. Need to get my 9 bam though. That would be good.
1 dot. Six bamboos.
Ah, shoot.
8 bamboos.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Especially because they're quote-unquote pure right now. Like, it's unfortunate.
7 characters. 1 dot.
The longer I wait, though, the more...
7 dots.
3 dots.
The longer I wait, the worse it's
7
going to be.
bamboos.
But let's see. Let's pun there.
Pung.
And let's get rid of the 8 here.
8 bamboos.
So there's still a potential. I just need to draw a green or a 9. Green,
Pong.
9, or... Oh.
Red dragon.
Oh, and they didn't take the red.
9 dots.
Let's get rid of it now.
3 characters.
I'm not going to wait till the end.
Kong.
All right.
6 dots.
Perfect.
South wind.
So now green. Green, 9, or joker.
North wind.
Oh, and they're pure. Wow.
White dragon. 3 dots.
4 characters.
5 characters. 5 characters.
Everyone's super close.
1 character.
Hold your
Red
breath.
Dragon.
Yes.
4 characters. Green dragon.
There we go. We're taking it.
Mahjong.
Mahjong. Oh. All right, so that was a good hand. Pretty low in points, but you know we'll take 100 points as 100 points. We'll take it. It looks like they were pretty even here. No jokers, unfortunately for them, but that could have been a pretty devastating hand if they would have gotten it to be pure, especially with all the fours. Right. Ooh. Ooh. I'm seeing a lot of fluff here. Ooh, pair of fours. Okay, that's cool. 5, 7, 9s though, but a pair of fours. Yikes. Not what I want to see in my opening hand here. Let's get rid of all the upper tiles here. Let's just pass 7, 7, 9 here and go from there. It was a good win, but we're going to need more than that because 100 points isn't going to help us out. We need to win something big here. But you know what? A win's a win. We'll take it. So this is a little bit risky. The only thing that I'm thinking of is I could do that bottom hand. Since I have a flower, I could do opposite dragons with the 4 and 5 dot. But also these, like, I'm playing around my pairs right now, and I think I have enough lower numbers to do that. So we'll see. Oh, and there's another 7. Okay, but there's another west, so that's good. That builds up potential for a for something there. I'm assuming. I'm not 100% sure what I could do with it, but we will see. Maybe we could do Quint, maybe? That's a potential. I'm trying to think east and west with evens, maybe, but we would need fours. So we have a pair of fours, and then if we just go east-west with fours, but something big's gonna have to come in, like a pair of 2 fours, because I don't want to get, because this hand, I'm hoping this hand builds here, but I'm doubting it. Okay, ooh. Okay, there's a 3-4 and a white dragon. Yikes. So at this point, I'm looking at fours. I'm thinking that's probably going to be our best bet, east-west with 4. And then, so let's get rid of a green. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of cracks going around, so let's get rid of the green dragon here for that pass. We'll keep the white dragon just in case we want to play any like numbers with 4s, and then the dragons, which could happen here. Let's see. So I got a 2. So I did get a 4, 5, 6 here, which is interesting. Hmm. Not seeing a 4 crack though, so that's kind of concerning because that's a pair that I will need. So it is a gap. There's a high chance if I get rid of this 4 bam right here, there's a chance I'm gonna get it back. So let's get rid of the 5, the west, and the 4, because we could potentially do a 2, 4, 6, 8 dragon hand 2 here. So we'll keep it. Because really I would have to build on east, west, and another 4 cracks. So a lot of things can go wrong with that hand. And then look at there, nothing for the wind hand. Yeah, let's get rid of the east and west, or the yeah, let's get rid of it. Let's keep the 1s and maybe play consecutive if we have to. Or we could do the concealed 1 through 6. That's an option as well that I'm looking at. I just 3 dots are only gap right now, but at the end of the day, whoop-de-doo, you know? And there's another 5 dots, so that's good. And then look at the 4 bam did come around again, but we're already on a whole nother level. So we're gonna get rid of it. Hopefully we can build on some dots here. Some lower dots, like a 3 dot would be beautiful right here. Or even, you know, even a 2 would be great, or an 8. An 8 or a 2 would be good too. We'll see though. Ooh, okay, so it looks like, yikes. That's not what I wanted to see. We'll pass 3 and hope for the best. So that green dragon, someone did keep it, which is obvious, but yeah, that would have been probably a better route keeping the green, but again, 4 crack didn't come through, so it's a little unfortunate there. So let's get rid of the 2, the 7 in the west here. Just need to build up on something. If I can get the green back, that would be amazing, but I doubt it. And they're only doing 1 tile, so they must be close, because they only did 2 on the last as well. So maybe they're in between 2 hands too. That could be a potential. It looks like we got absolutely nothing. Cool. Wow. We need to pick up a lot of keepers here. We're kind of far away from what I wanted to be in the beginning,
2
but
characters.
yeah, we'll see.
4 characters.
Oh, there's a 1. Okay,
3 characters.
that's a solid pickup. That's a pair. We'll take it.
6 characters.
That's a good tile to get. 3 though, if we're doing a consecutive run, 3 is like our con. So, and without a joker, I mean, we got to pick it up quick. Getting a 3 dot though would be really
West
good
wind.
here. I'm looking for that.
8 characters.
Let's get rid of a 2 bam
2
here.
bamboos.
I didn't see any 2, 4, 6, 8s going around, so
Red dragon.
okay, there's a red dragon. I think we can let the other red go here,
9 bamboos.
because I'm pretty dead set that I don't think I'm gonna need it.
8 characters.
There's a 4 bam.
Red dragon.
We
9
could do a
dots.
single pair pun con kind of thing here if we just need to build on 3 dots here, potentially.
Eight characters.
Gosh,
7 characters.
okay, so let's see. Okay, so there's another 4, so let's
3
keep the 4.
bamboos.
Because in the worst case scenario, we could play any
5
like numbers with
characters.
4s and news. If worst comes to worst, we'll see though.
9 characters.
Hopefully someone needs
8
these.
bamboos.
I doubt it though.
7 characters.
Not a lot of winds have went out, only 1 west, so that's something to look out for. No year tiles either, so ugh.
5 dots.
And then there's a 5. We'll pass on that for now. Actually, let's pass all right now because I don't know exactly what
North
I'm doing
wind.
still yet. And I don't want any ideas to be given out.
Red dragon.
And there's a 5 bam, which hasn't been out yet. Let's let the west go.
West wind.
3 bamboos.
Okay, so 3s are out and 2s are out.
East
So
wind. 6 characters. Pung.
okay, so they took that.
5 characters. 4 bamboos.
Okay, there's a
4
keeper.
bamboos.
We'll take it.
4 bamboos.
Still don't know exactly
9
what I'm doing here
characters.
yet. I'm hoping to get a 3 dot here.
9 characters.
We need a 3. Oh, okay.
4 bamboos.
So we could do 4, 5.
2 dots. West wind. 3 dots.
Yikes.
5 bamboos.
That's unfortunate. 3 dot. Okay, so the first one's out.
1 bamboo.
I'm looking at this here and
Kong.
I'm thinking, ooh, yo, okay.
Green dragon.
Oh, there's another 5. Okay.
6 bamboos.
So,
White dragon.
well, I guess 3 would be in the 1, 3, 5 one with the white dragon. That would be 3 would be a pun, pair pun con. But there's no 5. Ugh,
Green dragon.
that's not good.
Green dragon.
6 bamboos.
So I guess what we'll have to just do is play.
Green dragon. 8 characters.
I'm just hoping right now I need to get a 3. 3 dot
5
is like.
bamboos.
North wind.
4 characters. 3 dots.
Oh shoot. Okay, so there's 2 of them out.
8 dots.
It's not the end of the world, but if we can build up on 6, that would be fine too. Okay, there's another flower. So yeah, let's get rid of the 2 here.
2 dots.
So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 4, 5, 6.
5 characters.
Or if we get 3s, we can do 1, 3,
Flower.
5. Flower. Yeah, we'll pass. Not trying to give anyone jokers at the
2
moment.
bamboos.
And there's another white dragon. So yeah, let's get rid of the 6 here. Or actually, yeah, the 6, right? Yeah.
6 dots.
1 character. Kong. 3 bamboos.
4 dots.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of a stretch, but I think if we get a 3,
9 bamboos.
because I'm gonna need to keep that with the 5. That's gonna have to be a 5 regardless.
4 characters. 6 bamboos.
And there's our 3 dot. Okay, so we are ready
4 dots.
on a 3.
9 characters. 5 bamboos. 2 characters.
5 characters.
5 bamboos. 7 bamboos. North wind.
And that's Mahjong. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. That hand was in the making too, honestly. Like, I I don't know. Like when I first started, I was looking at that hand, but then once I started picking up the soaps, I'm like, oh yeah, we're definitely going for it. So very good. Um, Looks like they were doing news 6, 7, 8, 9 concealed potentially, which isn't really a hand, but I don't know exactly what they were going for. I think they were just all over the place, which isn't a terrible thing. It happens. Oh, double joker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. And no pair. No pair though. Oh my. Okay. So this is where we have to play strategically here because we got a really good hand. Um so we have the dragon's going to be useless if we don't play 1, 3, 5 or 5, 7, 9. So I'm going to get rid of these. Only reason I'm doing that is because we could play the same hand we did last time. Um, well, if I kept these, I could have played the opposite dragons, I guess. But um, I'm trying just to figure out what's gonna go around. And with the green 5, 7, 9 dragon, the second hand down seems really probable. So wow, that's the hand you'd like to see in tournaments. So this is really this can be really good or really bad. Okay, and there's a 7 and a 3. So ooh, we're like right there. Like what do we get rid of? I guess let's do the 1 and 3 here, and then if 1 and 3 come back around, we can just get rid of 5 and 7. So no pairs yet, or no wins. Just kind of looking for a win, but we'll go from there. We got an 8 bam, that would be fine too, because we could just do the quints, pair, pun con. Okay. I need to play a big hand though with this big of a hand. I mean, and there's a 6. Okay, and that really doesn't do anything for us in the sense that we have um we have potentially pairs of 7s, but 6 bam. I mean, you could do 6, 7 something, but let's get rid of the 6, 7, 8. Looks like they're only putting up 2 and 1. I'm not liking that. Okay, and there's my. Oh my god. This is gonna be a great, interesting game. Because there's another 7, and I remember getting rid of a 7, so I'm gonna get rid of the 1, the 3, and the 9, and then hope to get that 7 back. Because that would be a good tile for a potential any like number. Because that's what it's looking like right now. Is I don't have anything like 5 wise, and 5 bam is like the gap in between both of those. So yeah, and again, it looks like that pass really didn't help either. So we can easily just get rid of those. That's really risky if they're playing a year hand. But what else do I have to pass? I just am hoping to get that 7 crack back. That's what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. And it looks like we did not get it back. Okay. No 7.2. If we got a 7 dot there, we would have got rid of the green and just played. But no pairs. Okay, there's a 1 and 3, so it's a 1 in 3 chance. Ah, crap, nothing. Okay, we'll get rid of 3. Like I said, this is what sucks is when you start off this well, like, if you don't have a pair, it's, like, really hard to choose what hand you want to go for. Oh, we can easily just get rid of the 1 and 2 here, and hopefully we get the 1 and 3, or 1 bam back in the 9. That would be good. Oh, okay, so there's potential. There's a red. But again, flowers and dragons don't really match well.
9 dots.
Oh my lord. I mean, yeah. Uh, 7 bam? I guess. I
7
mean,
bamboos.
at this point, I'm just like,
Pung. 1 character.
oh, so they wanted that. Interesting.
8 dots.
Oh, and there's a wind. Okay, so let's get rid of the 7 here.
7 characters.
It's kind of unfortunate that we weren't able to build upon a pair, because it would have made this hand a lot easier to
9
construct.
characters.
But now that we picked the east up, I might consider just...
2 characters.
It's really hard now because I'm going to have to get rid of the dragons and just pick up
8
numbers and hope for the
dots.
best. And there's a 1 crack that's already been out, but at this rate, I'll just get rid of the red and green.
Red dragon.
Okay, so let's
1
see.
character.
And there's a 1. Let's pass on it.
4 characters.
So I'm hoping to get a 1 or a 3 or a flower or an east wind here. If I get an east wind or any
8
of the other 2,
dots.
then we're good to go. And there's a 1 dot, so that's good because any like number potential.
Green dragon.
Because I think you can have a pair in that one, which either or could be a pair.
Pung.
Oh, and it looks like they wanted that.
9 characters.
Oh, okay, I see what they're doing here.
9 bamboos.
And there's a soap. Oh, that does nothing.
White dragon.
4 bamboos.
I'm trying to think here because 5 and 7. So
North
and they didn't want the
wind.
9, so they're too far off for the 9.
1 dot.
And there's a 1 dot, so we're gonna pass on that one. There's a 3 crack. Let's get rid of the 3 here.
3 characters.
Yeah, this is the only hard part is I have so many jokers, but I just need to build a pair. Like I need to get a pair of east or a pair of 3s,
9
and then
dots.
we're set basically. But I just need
3
some keepers.
dots.
Even though I started off pretty well here, I need something. I just hope it's going the right way. But I'm hoping it's east because then I can not play any like numbers. But
6 bamboos.
oh, a 2. Would you look at that?
2 characters.
Like I said, even with 5 jokers, you're
8
still like you still
characters.
have to get some good picks. It's not like it's just gonna be a given hand.
9 characters.
And there's 1 9 bam out, so
8 characters.
we know they can't be pure, which is good. And there's our 1 crack pair. So let's get rid of the east wind here.
East wind.
Okay, and then we'll just build upon the 2 other ones.
South wind. 9 characters. 7 dots.
3 bamboos.
Let's get rid of the 3 and then the 6 here, I think, right? Yeah.
Pung.
Oh. They wanted it.
South wind. 7 characters.
Kind of want to just get some 1s or flower and make this game over.
6 dots.
Pass.
Six dots.
Oh, so 5 crack.
3 characters.
Okay.
5 bamboos. East wind.
5 characters.
Yeah, I was kind of confused on why it was going to the
Pung.
end there. Ooh, okay.
South wind.
Let's get rid of the white dragon.
White dragon.
Unfortunately, not really.
5 dots.
Not really getting anything here to build.
7 bamboos. 7 dots.
6 characters.
Pung. North wind.
5 bamboos.
Seven characters. 2 bamboos. Four characters.
6 bamboos.
East wind. 3 dots. Pung. Flower.
Mahjong.
All right, so that was a good win for us there. I was waiting on a 1 bam, a 1 dot or that, so it worked out in the end. I don't know what they. I'm trying to think if that was a hand, because I thought usually like it was 1-3 and then 3-5, and like I think that kind of got screwed up, but we'll see. Oh, I was about to say their hand was touching the wall. It was in violation. Ooh, yo, okay. So we got 1-3-5. We got a lot of ooh. Yikes, this hand's good too. It got a lot of potential. Sixes are just like, like we got 3-6, 3-6. Got a lot of odds though. We got the ones. So let's get rid of, let's keep the sixes and let's just get rid of the, let's get rid of the evens. And let's see where we end up. I don't like how it like doesn't give you the full time that it was supposed to. So I'm thinking here 1-3-3-5, or if I get that 6 bam back, we could do a 3-6-9, but again, no 9s, so, ooh, okay. So definitely a 3-6-9 hand is going to be our route. Let's just think about this strategically here, how we're going to do it. So I'm not 100% sure what we're going to get here. So we could do a 3-6-3-6-9. We get that 6 bam back, that 9 crack could be our ending. Or we could do a 3-6-9, 3-6-9 flower concealed singles and pair hand. So there's a lot of opportunity here. It's just we got to figure out what we want to do. Here's a red dragon, so we might keep that for sure. Because we could easily do 3-6, or 3-6-6-9, yeah. Kind of in the middle there with that dragon, not doing much, but we need to get that 6 bam back. That would be in our best interest at the moment. We're just build up on 3-6-9 and dots too, that would be good. Okay, so that that was bad. Yeah, we're gonna go again. That was terrible. And actually, what I think, I might keep the north and give away a 2-4-5 because news potential, honestly, because we have a lot of 3s going, or in our hands, so keep the options open because none of these are going to do anything for us in the long run, so we'll see. And there's our 6 bam. Okay, very good. So we got the 6 bam back, which is good. That's what we like to see. Let's get rid of the north, the east, and the 4, I think, right? Yeah. That could have been a really good hand, but again, you know, you can't really... We don't have any multiples of 3s at the moment, so... Hopefully we can build on a 9, though, and something. I don't know what we would need. We would need a 9 dot at this point, or like these to build up too. We're all over the place with this hand. A lot of options. A lot of options. Alright, so... I would say pretty solid pass to the right for your last pass. Nothing off that, but we did get some knowledge that there are winds around. That's good. Oh, we're only getting 2, so we are going to get a blind, which is good. Oh, and there's a 3 dot. Yippee-ki-yay, we made it. Alright, so if I'm looking at this correctly, we have 3s, which are good, so I don't want to get rid of that, but I think since they only have 2, we can definitely pass 2, but I want to keep the north and the east, because now that we have 3s built up, I don't want to get rid of the red dragons, or the winds, because if we can build on west and south, we're golden. I'm just trying to think about what one of here would we want to get rid of. Probably the 6, because the 9 could be used for the concealed as well. So yeah, perfect pass. Okay, and then we got a green and a 4, so nothing too special there.
4 characters.
So if we get a west and a south, then
8
we're
characters.
solid. But 3, 6, 3, 6, 9 has the potential to build up. So
6 characters. 2 characters.
and there's a 3, 6, 9. Let's get rid of the dragon there.
Green dragon.
Keep that just in case. I doubt it's going to be
8
needed,
dots.
but you never know.
7 characters.
Alright, so 3, 6, 9. This, we could do something. Well, this 9 doesn't really help us. So.
West wind.
Oh, there's another north. Okay, that's interesting. Let's get rid of it.
North wind.
White dragon. 8 characters.
So we need to build on these here.
2 bamboos.
Green dragon.
Interesting. Got 2 of them.
9 dots.
And that was one we didn't need either, so that's good.
5 characters. White dragon.
Let's get rid of the 9 there.
9 bamboos.
Let's pass all here.
5 bamboos.
So basically what we're going to do now is if we get...
North wind.
It's basically going to just be determined about what we get
3
next.
dots.
So there's a 3 dot and there's a 4 dot. Yeah, let's get rid of the 4.
4 dots.
Nine dots.
Okay, so 9 crack has not been out yet.
5 characters. East wind.
5 dots.
And then a 3 just went out, so that's already going to have to be paired potentially with... We need this to build up.
1
We're
character.
looking at this right now, basically. This is like what we have.
2 bamboos. 5 characters. Pung. 1 bamboo.
Is there any 5s left? Oh, there's 1. Okay, 1 opportunity.
8 dots. Red dragon.
Red dragon.
West wind.
And there's the second west wind out.
2 bamboos. 4 bamboos.
Oh, and there's another one. Okay, so I think we're gonna just stick with 3s here, because that's what's building
9
up.
characters.
Yep. No south wind is out though, so that's a little freaky. Someone might be holding it for a quint.
9 characters. South wind. East wind.
And there's our flowers, so that's good. 6 bam?
6 bamboos.
I mean, I think that's a safer throw in this case, right?
One bamboo. Nine dots.
So 5 crack is still
One
alive.
bamboo.
Okay. Let's get rid of that 4. Could be a
4
pair.
characters.
One character.
Wondering what they're doing. 5, 7, something, I would assume.
2 bamboos. 8 dots.
There's a 7. Let's get rid of the 6 here.
6 dots.
7, I think, is more riskier to pass at this point. They could be doing a 4, 5,
7
6,
dots.
7. Oh, there's a 7, okay.
8 bamboos. Three bamboos.
So here I think we're going to have to con, right? Yep.
Kong.
Now let's get rid of the 7.
7 dots.
One character. Four bamboos.
So I can get a 3, a 5, a joker, a 3 dot, or a south here. So I have a lot of
5
options.
characters.
Oh, there's the joker exchange.
4 bamboos.
There's a 5 bam.
5 bamboos.
One bamboo. Two dots.
Okay, so let's see here. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes. We gotta pick
9
fast,
dots.
4 characters.
because I don't want this to end in a wall game. Actually, well, I'd rather wall than lose.
7 dots.
But, I mean, we're pretty close. If we get a south wind here, we're on call.
9 bamboos.
I'm just wondering what this 3 is gonna go for.
4 bamboos.
4 characters.
1 character. Eight bamboos. Pung.
Okay.
Flower.
Oh, there's my 3 bam.
3 bamboos.
And then let's get rid of the 3.
3 characters.
7 characters.
So all we need is a south wind, which I think is easy to get.
East wind. Flower.
Two dots.
Seven characters. West wind. White dragon.
6 bamboos.
Let's see if the player to our left wants that. Nope.
1 dot. Green dragon.
Come on, south wind.
4 dots.
Nine characters.
We have 4 minutes left.
1 dot.
There's still 3 out there, so
3 characters. South wind.
there we go. Yes, all 4
Mahjong.
games. Let's go. That's what we needed. Yes. Oh, we're in the lead now, guys. Holy crap. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, look how close they were on their hand. Woo. No one else had a south wind, so the south wind could have easily been drawn. If we could pick up the wall and see, we could see where it was, the open wall feature, but I'm not in the mood for that. Woo. That, wow. All right, so, whew, that was a great game. That was exactly what we needed. All 4 games to be a win. That is great. Wow. I'm really surprised there. That's crazy. Let's take a look at the results. Oh, trying to plug my computer in here. Whoopsies. Come on. It's getting tangled. Whew, that was a great 4 matches there. Looks like table 7's still playing, so let's take a look here. Oh, JHG, let's see if he's still in the lead, or she. Let's see, JHG
Green dragon.
is... Wait, what? Oh, they're a spectator. Okay.
8 characters.
So who's this? Ooh, Mahjong Man. Oh, man,
Red
and it's going to end in a
dragon.
wall game, so he's... Where's he at on the leaderboard? Because I remember he was...
3 dots.
So 520. Okay, so
Green dragon.
wow. Okay, so very good. He had some good games. It looks
White
like
dragon. 6 dots.
that was a great last game though. 4 wins in a row. We'll take it.
1 dot.
White dragon.
5 bamboos. 3 dots. 2 dots.
5 dots.
7 bamboos. Green dragon. 9 bamboos.
1 character.
3 characters. 3 characters.
All right.
7 characters.
And it's gonna end in a wall game. That's actually
1
really
dot.
that's really good for this player. Not so good
2
for us, but
bamboos.
you know, it happens.
East wind.
Oh my gosh. They were one tile away. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Darn timer. Yikes. That would have been a good hand. We wish they would have won there, but let's see. Rain Dance and was Rain Dance even in the running? No, so unfortunate. None of the players that were up there were in the running, so okay. Let's take a look here. I'm kind of scared to see where we're at because that game right there, I mean, that was a pretty good one. Let's go. We're in first place. I'm loving it. So basically now we just have to win out everything and then we're solid. Um, we just have to make sure we don't play into any big hands and we have to win. We have some trailers behind us, so we'll have to look out for that. But as long as we can end positively, I think we're set. Because when I'm looking in the 500 range, a lot of people are in the 4 and 300. So um, yeah, we just have to end positively. So Susan and Foxy are out of the running here. So no matter what happens here, I don't unless they win like a really really big hand, like the year hand self drawn. It's going to be really hard for them to get out of that gap. It is possible. They just have to play really really good hands on the card. Um, so we will see. And it looks like the break did get cut down on this one, thankfully. But everyone probably was like, "Oh my god!" Like he jumped from 17th to first place in one round. So yeah, if I just can keep winning it out, if I win two hands here and play it out, I think we have a solid chance of winning the tournament. But again, we just have to keep our cool here and just play smart. It's the best thing we can do. Whew, all right. Computer stopped working. I missed what happened. Yeah, I'm in first place. Yep, you missed the 4-win streak. We won all 4 games, Carol. So we're in the running. We're actually in first place. So technically, as long as I don't lose out all 4 games here and I win 1 or 2, I think we're in the top 10 guaranteed. But because 275 is the cutoff, so as long as I can stay in the 400 range, if I lose, I mean, we're in the top 10 at that point. So it'll be interesting. I need 1. We didn't finish 4 games last round. Yikes! I hate that. Time for the pina coladas. Mahjong God's angry with me today. Uh-oh. Oh goody, sympathetic friends this round. I'm in 40th place. Need a chance to win. Yeah, I had a good round. That honestly was like the best round I think. I don't think anyone on this board has won 4 hands in 1 game or in 1 round. That's really, really rare. Like I would say, like I don't think, yeah. I think I'm the only one in the tournament that did that, so that's what got me there. Honestly. Alright, so last round here, moving in. Alright. Let's get it going. I want that timer to go. I think everyone's in here, so the break is kind of... I wish, like, the break would end if, like, everyone agreed to it, like, if there was a button or something. All right, let's get into the final round of the American Mahjong GMT. Let's hope for some good luck here. Let's get it. All right. So I am seeing a lot of bamboos here. Okay, so we do have a lot of bamboos. So we'll keep the bams. Ooh, we got news with 5. So let's get rid of the 1, the east, and and then the 5. Yeah. Let's build on bamboos on this hand here. So we do have upper bams. We just need to build up on an 8. We have upper tiles as well. We have 5, 7, 7, 9 potential. It's just we need pairs here. We're looking for pairs. Okay, so there's a 5 pair. That's good. We'll keep it. And then there's our 1 bams. So let's see. So we have 5, 7, 9. 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, so we don't need the 7. Let's get rid of that. The 2 we can get rid of, and then the 6. Yeah. Oh, gonna brighten it up just a tad here. It's getting to that last round, like the drag. I'm like, oh, I've had a lot of Mahjong today, and I'm just like, ugh, kind of over it in a good way. Let's see, 4, 8, 4. It's a little risky there with a lot of even tiles, but what I'm hoping we can get here is I'm hoping we can build up on 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. Or we could do 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, which I believe is the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, okay, there we go. That is oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Okay, we got to think here for a second because that's 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. I mean, that's like the concealed hand, isn't it? 5, 7, 5, 5, 7. So we have 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. Let's say no. I'm gonna get rid of the 1 and the 3 here. That was amazing, in my opinion. The only thing that sucks is that this isn't built up, but we did the 5, 7, 5, 7, which we wanted to build up in the end, and it worked out. So that's good. 1, 3, 5, 7. Yeah. So 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. Or the concealed singles and pairs hand. 5, 5, 7, 7, 9. 5. So we just need 2 5s here, or we need a 9 pair. Basically, that's what we're looking for at the moment. But you never know. East and West, solid.
Seven characters.
Okay, so there's our 7 that we
9
needed.
dots.
There's a 9 dot, okay.
Green dragon.
There's our 1 bam. Let's get rid of it.
1 bamboo.
It's a year tile. So if we would have Charlestoned again, I might have been able to
4
pick up
characters.
some like better tiles. But like again, it's just like I only had 3 that I wanted to get rid
8
of, and
characters.
it at that point this hand is already pretty built up. We're just 2 away,
5
or
bamboos.
a few picks and a dozen away.
1 character.
So we might have stopped it a little too early because we still had potentially 4 discards if you look at the
4
14th
dots.
tile. Or the 13th, I'm sorry.
Red dragon.
or 14. Yeah, I
East
can't even
wind.
think right now. But yeah, okay. So there's another flower. So
East wind.
that's something interesting because we could do
2
hmm,
characters. White dragon.
I don't know what we could do with these honestly.
9 dots.
There's a 7.
West wind.
So these are just going to be like our interesting tiles that we're not doing anything with, unfortunately. But 9 crack, we need to build up on that right now.
5 dots.
Oh, there's a 5 dot. We needed that. That's all right.
9 characters.
There's a 9. We needed that.
4 characters.
4 bam. Let's get rid of it.
4 bamboos.
Worst case scenario, we could do 5, 7, 9 and bams and flowers.
5 characters.
Actually, I think that's probably more probable than
9
anything on this
bamboos.
board.
9 dots.
7 characters.
Okay, and there's a 5 dot. That's good. We need
4 dots.
to build on a 7 here. If we get a joker, we're still 2 away. We're still pretty far away on the concealed side, but
1 bamboo.
not the end of the world. We could still do a 5, 7, 7, 9 here. But
North wind.
Pun of ones.
Green dragon.
Okay. 1, 3, 3, 5. That's like all I know about for that. Could be a
6 characters.
consecutive, but we'll see. So let's get rid of the 1 here.
1 dot.
2 dots. 7 dots.
Unfortunate.
5 characters.
Okay, there we go.
9 bamboos.
And then
3 bamboos.
in this case, if the 9s go out, we can just do I can't even talk. Any like numbers.
3 characters.
At the 9, we just have to secure it. If we secure a 7, then we'll just play the 9 hand, but we just need to get that 9.
1 dot.
1 character.
A lot of the 1s are out, so this hand, I'm not
8 characters.
100% sure what they're going to do with it.
Three bamboos.
It's just going to be hard if we get a...
Flower. Kong. 3 bamboos.
No opportunity. That sucks.
North wind.
Red dragon.
7 dots.
And there's our another 7. Oh, that sucks.
3 bamboos. 7 characters.
There's a west wind. Let's get rid of it.
West wind.
North wind.
Still a 1 bam
2
opportunity.
characters.
We need to get the 9 though.
8 dots.
6 bamboos.
It's the first one out.
Pung.
Yep, okay.
6 dots.
So 2, 4, 6, 8.
South wind.
Flower.
6 dots. West wind. 5 characters.
Flower.
Okay, so we really just need to get the 9 here.
1 character.
Or 1 bam. So 7 dot, 5 bam, 7 bam,
9
joker, 9. So,
characters.
oh, there's,
South wind.
yikes. Oh, shoot.
7 characters.
Yeah, this is not good.
Three characters. 4 characters.
We need to get something quick.
5 characters.
3 characters.
3 characters. 2 characters. White dragon.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is really risky here.
1 bamboo.
Oh.
2 bamboos.
Okay, so we're ready on the 9.
8 bamboos. Mahjong.
Oh, and it's Pier. Yikes. Did anyone have my 9? Oh, no one did. Shoot. Ah, we were close. Oh, very nice hand, though. Very good, very good. At least we didn't throw into it, you know? But, ooh, that would have been a really, really expensive loss if they would have drawn into it, so, and they were pretty close. Would have been nicer if they drew a joker into it or something, but, 1-9 away. Rough. Oh, and there's our 9. Oh, look at all these wins. So pairs of 5, so 5, 7, 9s and wins. Yikes. So maybe a consecutive run with some sort of wins. I mean, you only really technically need 1 east if you're going for wins in that. So let's do that. So pass an we'll keep the east actually. Let's just do, well, yeah, east really is only 1 hand. So and let's get rid of a 5 or a 3 here. Come on. Hate how it like takes forever to go there. Alright, so a 7 crack, a 7 bam, and a 6 dot. I'm gonna get rid of another east here. We're gonna do 5, 6 east. Hopefully we can get an 8 here or something. Alright, I mean, I'll take the dragon. It's not like a bad tile. Might have been able to keep that 8 for 6, 7, 8, 9, but I'm hoping to get something better. I just, it's looking okay down here, honestly. Like, I have the pair, I have the, I just need to build up on some more, and there we go, okay, perfect. So let's order this here. So let's go again. And I think at this point I can get rid of the green because, I think keeping the 7, 9 is more valuable than a green. I think, right? Oh, no? How many you want to pass? 2? I'll just put 3. So we'll give her, it's risky here. The 2 4s might be really helpful, so, screw it, we'll give it to her. Oh, yeah, okay, so it was good to keep the green, but they didn't want they didn't pass any evens, so.
4 dots.
Okay, so they got rid of it. Perfect.
5 dots.
And there's a red dragon, so
wind.
that's good.
4 dots. 4 bamboos.
Let's pass all right now. I'm not 100% sure what I'm
2
doing at the moment.
bamboos.
And there's a 3, so let's get rid of the 9 here.
9 bamboos.
9 dots. 1 bamboo. 9 characters.
Ooh, someone's eyeing the 9 right now.
Kong.
Ooh, let's go. Opportunity. Okay, so that's good.
Flower.
So I'm wondering what they're playing though. 369 potentially. So those 4s I gave were
6 characters.
nothing that they needed. Ooh, they really thinking about the 6 too?
9 characters. 7 bamboos.
All right, so we gotta think here. So
2 dots.
they have the 6s and we don't.
Flower.
I wish these were white dragons. It would be so much better. But
7 characters.
so let's. Yep,
Kong.
con. And then let's get rid of the greens here.
Green dragon.
8 dots. Red dragon.
Kong. 3 characters.
Let's see if they're ready for it. Yep, they weren't.
8 characters.
So we need to get a 4 crack here.
6 characters.
Pung. Green dragon.
8 bamboos.
And then I could be pure here.
South wind.
It's a lot of exposures, but
2 bamboos.
South wind.
4 bamboos.
so I'm looking for a 4 crack,
8 bamboos.
a single tile.
Green dragon.
7 bamboos.
Three bamboos. Five bamboos. Kong. White dragon.
All right, let's see.
West wind.
So we need a 4. If we get a 6, I might.
1 dot.
North wind.
8 dots.
My chances of winning with this is really hard.
8 bamboos.
We just have to draw it. There's none out, so
7 dots.
3 bamboos.
Pung.
okay.
3 characters. Nine dots.
8 dots.
One character. Six dots. 4 bamboos.
2 dots.
Okay, so we just need the 4 crack here, which I need to draw it, honestly.
2 bamboos.
It's going to be really hard, though, because I don't think any of these players are going to throw it, but...
Red dragon.
okay, make me peer.
6 dots.
Honestly, yeah, I need to...
2 dots.
West wind.
So I'm hoping this player draws it because then that means they're not going to win.
East wind.
But
3 dots.
you never know.
Six dots.
1 dot.
I'm wondering what this player is playing. They probably just have a whole hodgepodge.
White dragon.
But they could have some evens because there's not a lot of even
3
tiles.
dots.
So
West wind.
2 dots.
come on. Come on, 4 crack.
7 bamboos.
Come on, 4 crack.
1 dot. South wind.
7 dots.
4 dots. White dragon.
Come on, 4 crack.
2 bamboos.
1 dot.
Yeah, it looks like they're not going to budge.
5 dots. 9 dots. 3 characters.
8 characters.
3 bamboos. 7 bamboos. 9 bamboos. 3 characters.
6 characters. Joker.
Okay, if I draw this, it's going to be huge.
7 dots.
I need to get a 4.
4 characters.
And there it is. Yes!
Mahjong.
And it was from the top player too, so that's going to be huge since it was pure. Yep, let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, so they had the other 4, so there was 2 out. So there were still 2 remaining. Woo! We got a peer. I'm excited about that one. That honestly put us back in the running here. We needed a peer hand. Okay. Oh, I see I see some east winds. I see some dragons. I see some 7-9, some 1s. I see a lot of 1s actually. Whew. Sheesh. Let's see. Ooh. 4-9. And then 4-9-7. That was a good win. All right, let's see. So it's looking like we are potentially wanting to do a year hand. We do have east wind, which is good. We don't have a pair of any number though, so we're kind of like 50-50 here. Just is kind of like, what are we gonna do? And there's our 1 dot pair. Okay. Oh, so there's another 7. Okay. In that case, I might want to get rid of this red dragon. Right? Yeah, let's get rid of the red dragon here. Because if that 7 is a pair, it could build up for the quint hand. If we want to play that. I don't know what we're honestly doing at the moment. 5. Okay, so 5, 7. So we got a lot of upper tiles again. Lucky number 7. Honestly, that's what it's looking like here. Your hand's not looking too hot, so let's get rid of the 2, the 8. Or actually, we'll keep the 2. Let's get rid of the 5, the 7, and the 8. I'm feeling something here with this. Hopefully. Oh, okay, there we go. So there's our pair. Our 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we have our east, west, and then a pair of 7 bams. Hate to get rid of a pair. Guess let's just push for a quint. That's weird. Oh, and look at that. Pair of 7s. Wow. Like, I'm trying to figure out why they would get rid of a pair of 7s. So let's go 3 here. And then what we could do is we're going to get rid of the 1s. We're going to get rid of a west, a 1, and a 1. Because this could be 5, 7, 7, 9. But we want to keep... this 5 because we could do a 5, 7, 7, 9. And it does look like a 5 bam did come in, so that was cool, I guess.
4 dots.
2 bamboos.
Okay, so 5 crack, that really doesn't do anything though, unfortunately.
8 bamboos.
Um,
1 dot.
We do have a lot of pairs though, so that's good. This, in MCR, this would be amazing, because I'm east wind as well.
3 bamboos.
There's a 3 bam, let's get rid of it.
3 bamboos.
5 bamboos. One character.
So 1, 5 is out. It's unfortunate. Not the end of the world though.
8 dots.
8
And there's a
dots.
7. Okay.
7 dots. 6 characters.
Alright, so another 7.
8 characters.
That'll
1
help.
dot.
Still kind of unsure what I'm doing here. Let's try and just build on 7s, I
4
guess.
characters.
Because there's still opportunity for the 7 crack, and then we have a pair, so I mean, I guess that
Kong.
hand wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, okay.
Green dragon. 7 bamboos.
Let's pass on it.
5 characters.
6 dots. Green dragon.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. This hand's not...
6 bamboos.
Let's get rid of the 4 first.
4 dots.
'Cause they... Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Three dots. 7 bamboos.
Oh, okay, so there's another one, so we gotta think. Do we want to take it? Let's pass on it. Worst case scenario, it can be our pair.
5 dots.
There's our 9.
6 dots.
5, 7.
5 characters.
We could do that hand in the
4
beginning.
bamboos.
Huh.
7 dots.
Yikes. We're just gonna have to pass on it. There's a red dragon.
Red dragon.
Get rid of it.
Eight dots.
So both of the 7s are out. Yikes.
East wind.
So I think we might be able to craft something still. I'm trying to
South
think.
wind.
It's gonna be really hard, but I think we're just gonna have to play concealed
East
and
wind.
push the 5, 7, 9, and just get 2 9
7
bams magically.
characters.
5, 5, 7.
North wind. 9 characters.
East wind.
So let's pass all here, make the game go a little
3
quicker.
dots.
So it looks like we could do 5,
2
7.
bamboos.
Excuse me.
White
I don't
dragon.
know. It's really hard to say. Ooh, yeah, we'll keep that 3
1 bamboo.
because
8 characters.
could bring us some good fortune. If we do 5, 7, if we build on 5
South
dots,
wind.
which I think there's still a lot of opportunity, we could still do the concealed hand,
6
but
dots.
losing
3 dots.
hope in this hand by the minute. A lot of the 5 and 7s just went out super fast.
Red dragon.
So they didn't want the red. I wonder why.
9 characters.
There's a second 9. Yikes.
White dragon.
3 characters.
Kong.
Oh, shoot.
9 dots.
That would have been a really good grab, huh?
4 dots.
Shoot, we should have held it.
6 bamboos. Red dragon.
So we just have to be on the lookout for a 9 crack.
Flower.
Flower.
I'm going to get rid of it now.
Green dragon.
So if we can build on a 5.
4 bamboos.
So there's still a lot of tiles. We need to get this 9, though.
4 bamboos.
6 dots.
9 bamboos. 5 bamboos. 8 characters.
8 characters.
3 bamboos. 3 characters.
Ooh, they got a joker.
Red dragon. West wind. Quint.
Oh,
North wind.
yo.
Flower.
Really? Oh, I guess if she didn't take it, we'll discard it.
Flower.
Get rid of it while we can.
One dot. 5 dots. 8 bamboos.
4 bamboos.
Gotta be
North wind.
really careful here with this hand, because this hand can
2
win
characters.
anytime.
Flower.
Again? Oh yes, we got our 9.
7
Let's go.
characters.
So this 2 dot, I don't know what that's going to lead to, but don't throw into anything though.
White dragon. 2 dots. Kong.
Oh yes. Okay, so Joker.
1 dot.
So Joker opportunity 1.
5 dots.
Darn it.
1 bamboo.
2 dots. South wind.
South wind. 7 characters. Three dots.
5 characters.
Three characters.
Ooh.
2 characters.
Okay, so I need to draw
6
a
bamboos.
5, a 5, 5, or 5.
8 dots.
Ooh.
East wind.
2 characters. 2 characters. Flower. Mahjong.
Bruh. Was she on call? Oh, yeah, yep. Wow, yep, she was. So very nice. But that's good that it was only a 25-point hand. Very nice hand though. But yeah, we were a little far off. We just needed one more tile, but again, all those 5 and 7s kept going out super early, so oh yikes, this is a weird hand for the final game. So a lot of 2s and 4s. So we got a 4 pair. So let's get rid of the odds this game. Let's play even. Give me one. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so right now it looks like we're pushing for 2021 news. That looks like it's the strongest hand right now currently that we have. We are kind of light though uh, on 2021, but we do have the almost 3 norths. We need another east. We do have the 2 west and then south, so not terrible. All right, and there's a 2 and a 1. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, so there's that. Let me just make sure everything's good here. Yep. All right. We're looking okay here. We need one more of these. We need a few more of these because these can always build. These can't. So we'll see. We'll see what's going on. All right, and there's another one. Bam. Oh, it looks like she might have lost connection because it automatically passed. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign. So we need to get a 1 here or another 2. So we're in between like both right now. So 2 or 1. We're playing with a bot, which is not good at all because if she has wins, we're screwed in that regard. Oh, hey, Laura. Nice to see you made it. And then there's a flower. Ooh, and there's our 1. Okay, beautiful. Let's go 3. Okay, so we need to really build up on jokers here in our pair. Okay, so yeah, it would have worked out. Funny.
3 dots.
Let's get rid of all the good tiles here.
1 dot. South wind.
Ah, darn.
4 bamboos.
4 bamboos.
4 bamboos.
Nice how we all did
7
4.
bamboos. Pung. 4 characters.
5 dots.
3 characters.
We need to get a joker
2
here.
characters. 1 bamboo.
There it is. Okay,
7 dots.
that helps out a lot. We just need to pick up a wind tile then.
4 bamboos.
That isn't west.
Red dragon.
So we need a south, east, or north at the moment, or a joker.
9 dots.
I think the 6 crack
6
is going to lead to
characters.
more stuff later on, so I'll get rid of it while we can. Force a hand for someone, maybe.
East wind.
That
7 bamboos.
was a tile we needed.
8 bamboos.
2 dots.
West wind. Flower. Red dragon.
There it is.
2 bamboos.
Perfect.
Green dragon. Green dragon. 8 characters.
Eight dots.
2 dots.
Probably should. I don't know if I want to get rid of.
7 characters.
Yeah, we have to get rid of the flowers soon.
6 bamboos.
Flower.
North wind.
Ooh.
2 bamboos. 8 bamboos.
Flower.
Shoot.
West wind. Joker.
Oh, the bot.
3 dots.
The bot getting the jokers.
5 bamboos.
What's new?
Kong. 3 characters.
Wait, what are they?
Red dragon.
East wind. 3 bamboos. Mahjong.
Oh, bruh. Really? The bot always be thrown into the hands, you know. But we finished positive with 100 scores, so I mean, anything's possible now. I mean, I don't know if that warrants a first place or not, but definitely in the top 10 for sure. So let's take a look here at our top players. So let's find where JHG is. Table 5. Oh yeah, let's see how they're doing. Any high scores here? Not how I would like to end it, but it happens. Okay, so it looks like ooh, Carol's at 50, so that's good. Maybe we'll knock it down a bit. Let's see where Mahjong Man is. Table 11. Table 11 is still in. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, so oh, it looks like he's neutral. Oh, that's not good. Who's that? Barkin? Hmm. Alright, so is there anyone else in the top that like we have to look out for? I don't know, with 100 points only plus positive, I mean it's not, I don't know. Where's Peggles? That's not gonna warrant a first place finish in my opinion. No way, Jose. Table 10, let's look at table 10. But you never know, honestly. Anything can happen. Let's do I wish you could see the score. There's only G Wind, Linda. Oh, okay, so that one's a good one. Let's see how player 4 is doing. Sunsea, Texas. Let's see if they're up. Ooh, they're down. Okay. That's good. that gives me faith because the only player I'm confused about, well, because JHG, Mahjong Man were all neutrals, so that's good. Pegels is losing. Just Bonnie, where was Just Bonnie at? I don't know. We'll see. It's very unlikely to get first, but I definitely think top 3 is very probable. We'll put it that way, because I don't think. Let's take a look at this one here. Who's this player? Global Gold.
6 bamboos.
Okay, so she was at 250 and now she's at 370. Okay, so this is going to be a
White
good one to
dragon.
watch.
5 characters. Kong. 1 character. North wind.
West wind.
White dragon. 2 characters. Green dragon.
White dragon.
6 characters. Six characters. 1 dot.
Four characters.
Mahjong.
Ooh, okay, so this was a pure hand. So that brought her down. Ooh, very good. Okay, so that gives the results good. Okay. Okay. So it looks like 2 tables are still playing it out.
Three characters.
Kong. 5 bamboos.
North wind. 6 bamboos. 9 bamboos.
1 bamboo.
1 character. 4 dots. Green dragon.
5 characters.
South wind. 6
All right.
characters.
So this game should hopefully be done. Ooh, who's this? Yo, 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 Barkin?
East
Oh,
wind.
Barkin. Oh, that's fine, right?
5 characters.
Mahjong Man, I don't want him to win.
4
We need him to
bamboos.
not win. We need him to lose or be negative
5
for the
dots.
scoring aspect. So push a wall game.
1 character.
4 dots.
You're playing really fast here.
7 characters. West wind. 7 bamboos.
6 characters.
White dragon. White dragon. North wind.
Red dragon.
Flower. Five dots.
All right, so they're really
7
playing it down here.
characters.
This is really the last game that we
East wind.
worry about here.
Flower. One bamboo. Flower.
Five dots.
4 bamboos. One character. 2 characters.
Eight bamboos.
9 characters. 3 bamboos. 7 bamboos.
8 dots.
8 bamboos. West wind. 5 bamboos.
Flower.
West wind. 6 bamboos. 6 bamboos.
Five characters.
7 bamboos. 8 bamboos. 7 bamboos.
One character.
9 bamboos. Green dragon.
All right, so it's looking like this is going to be pushing a wall game.
3 dots.
Which I'm hopeful. There's still 12 tiles left, so I don't want to say anything because I'm probably going to be mistaken. But
Five characters.
if it doesn't push a wall game, then I'm hoping one of these 3 win.
East wind.
But it's looking really probable to be a wall game.
North
Just
wind.
crossing our fingers for first place here. We finished pretty.
Red
I mean, we finished
dragon.
positive, which was good. And we're in the top 3 for sure, but it's just we have to. I don't know what Peggle's got, so it's gonna be
6
really hard to.
dots.
Ooh, Maja? Nah, I wish Joker. Just get rid of all.
4
Oh,
characters.
okay.
Green dragon.
These players know what they're doing more than I do. So
2 characters.
really, I'm like, oh, the passes are just like,
9 dots.
There's not anything better. There's no like,
Kong.
oh my, what?
7 dots.
Really? Oh, we're playing. Oh, 55 seconds left on the clock.
9 dots.
Oh. You gotta be joking me. Yep, that just screwed us. Well, actually, we tied. Because 670 and then 670. Yo, come on. Like, That was like, that was so unacceptable. I'm wondering how it's gonna go though. Like, oh, he's probably gonna get first because he's a higher belt score, huh? Is that how it's gonna work? Bruh. Bruh. No way. Let's look at the rules here. Tie. I'm kind of confused because, like, if there's a tie for first, how do they. Bruh. Like, come on. Like, like, they just had to just play the wall out, and with 3 tiles left, too, like, oh. That's the frustration about it, is it's just like, I think he got the higher end because of my belt ranking, which is, in my opinion, baloney. But we're both winners in the end of the day because we both tied for first, so that was good. It just is unfortunate because, like, of the belt ranking thing, which I don't really get, but so belt ranking does matter. I guess. I mean, yeah, like if only that player wouldn't have played into it, which I don't know why they did so late. Like, oh my gosh, that's hurtful. That's painful. But we did do really well, so that's all that matters in the end of the day. Coming off of a hiatus and not looking at a card and still getting second place really is pretty good in my opinion. Um, so yeah. I don't know, has there ever been a tie in a tournament before? That's strange, in my opinion. It's very strange. Yeah, so I basically, like, it's still like a good win, but that's crazy though. I don't think I've ever seen a tie for first. Um let's see. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Carol. Yeah, I know. We're back in it. I'm surprised I did so well. Not looking at a card for that long and still performing is really good in my eyes. But just a little unfortunate. I don't know. There's no, like. I'm assuming that he got first because of his belt ranking, which I think is interesting. But I don't know, like, how I don't know if there's ever been a tie before. I've never seen a tie for first or even for any of the places in the top 3. Usually they're all spread out. So um I'm gonna have to see what he posts about that, because he usually posts the results of the tournament. Um but yeah, that's great. So we did technically get first. We just tied for first, technically. So that was the main thing about it. But yeah, overall, it was a great day. Thank you for everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you learned something out of this. I play very differently from a lot of people. And it works out for me, honestly. But it goes to show that even if you don't think you have a good amount of knowledge in a card, just being able to look in that category when you get a hand and just go for it is honestly all you need. So other than that, I think I'm gonna end it here. But thank you guys for all coming, and stay tuned on the Facebook page, which is just a channel name. Or just stay tuned with that post notification bell. If you subscribe, you can turn the bell on to notify you when I go live. And that'll be helpful because, again, my schedule is kind of all over the place. So that'll be good for you. And then make sure to like as well if you did enjoy the video. And if you have any questions about my play style or anything about the game itself, please